All right, welcome back to my channel. I greet all of you. Yeah, the stand is back, right? Okay. Please don't forget to put your comments and like the video, share it to many platforms of your choice in case if you are new. We are going to start the program without any delay. Yes, I chose to start this way without playing a long, song to wait for people to join us. I think this is the best way to start this program because it is night. To some of you, it is evening. Some of you, it's morning, afternoon. So I said my greeting. Like the video, click on like button. The first person that made a comment here is Ecozo said. There are evil. Imagine her associates with with what? Chico the Ado Ochu, I believe. Give them 1 month, they will scatter. Margaret, our mommy, I greet you. Happy to see you. Nice to read from you. Oh, you said no sound. Yeah, the mic was not on mute. Chioma Okeoma is the reason why we are going to start this program this way. I'm going to wait a little bit for people to join fully before we can commence the journey so far. This evening, we are going to touch a lot. Honestly, I am not happy, with the way things happen today, based on people who are like Finland, our brothers and sisters in Finland. I don't know why they are not keeping up the way it's supposed to be, but Otobonos, where we are here, we are here. So speaking of the updates, I watched clip from Disunite and other people to understand their own side of the story. And it happened that what happened in Finland, that DOS members came in. They were there yesterday. They came again today. Remember this, let me see if I can display some pictures. Okay, because I think I have some pictures here that may help us to understand what happened in Finland today. Last year, 3 people went to Finland to testify against PM, if you can recall. The same people went there again today to testify against him. Why? Just a moment, please. Just a moment. I want to know why. Recall? Sorry. I have to, try my best to answer the call. Yeah, Madam Origin, I see you. I'm about to share the video so that you can have access to it. And Please don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to like the video. I'm about to share the video to some of our brothers and sisters that I want them to watch, to join us in this live stream. We have, okay, let me share it, my WhatsApp, and please, if you have not followed me on my WhatsApp group, I want you to be there. Those of you that are very active here, if because okay, let me share it also to this place. Let's just share it anywhere. All right. So, according to what I was told yesterday, that DOS went there. Remember the video that I played that yesterday that I was asking a question. I said I don't know why what they're trying to say there. Where PM was telling them they should not talk to them when they come in and all that. It happened that DOS were there to testify against PM, and they won. You know, I was trying to show you pictures, right? Let me go. I was trying to show you pictures. How will I? Okay. Let me see. Maybe. Where will I say this? Send it now. Okay. There are some picture of people, but many of you know the picture already. Last year there was a picture of people that 3 people that went there to testify against PM. You remember? If you don't remember, let me remind you, because the same people, not all of them, they changed somebody, they changed some of them. One of them, I was told that they deported the person. That one was deported, and they replaced the person with another person. Okay, and this is okay. According to the story, they could not even present anything tangible against PM, because what happened is that they are lying up and down, dishing out lie from every corner. They are busy dishing out lie from every corner against PM. Okay, so this is one of the video of last year. So I can only show you these 2 pictures only. Yes, this one saved. No. This one. Okay. So you remember this picture? How many of you remember this picture on the screen now? Do you remember this picture? Exactly. These are the 3 people that went there last year to testify against PM. So according to the story, the pastor who happened to be the one at Extreme, this is Okeoma, Ndoshia. Yeah, Goddess, I see you. This one, they have, because they all reside in Finland. This one has been deported. He has been deported back to Niger. Okay. And this one is Isaac Carlo, William Wokede. Okay, they are still in Finland. The same people are the same, the only, apart from the pastor, Pastor Alrana, he deported again. I was in this 2-4. So because now this 2-4, they have to recruit another one. They recruit this one called, I thought I have downloaded this one just now. Wait. Excuse me. So they recruited this one. Let me see if I can upload it. This they recruit this one to add to the other one. Shit job. The picture is refused to save. It refused to save. It's supposed to save, right? But I don't know why it's not saving. Or it saved and entered somewhere else. It cannot work for you now. I need you here, to be honest. You must save here. Have to come up. You have to come up. The idiot don't want to save because he is the new one, the new guy, also in Finland, and that one is one that PM interrogates, and he was falling everybody's hands. He lie and lie and lie. Because of that, I'm going to, the picture I cannot save it. What I will do now is to go straight to program of Disunite. Okay, let's go to program of Disunite and see things from there. Just a moment. Since he refused to download, because there Disunite also shared the same picture. I have seen it elsewhere, but since it's in the program of Disunite, let me see if I can bring it together by sharing it from screen. Maybe it will help, maybe somehow. So please make sure you like the video. Make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel if you don't mind. I did not plan to share anything from this guy or maybe Lazo, because Lazo, let me try see if I can share it from Lazo as well. Just bear with me, please. After this, then we now go to the business of the day. I have to scan through this quickly. Then we now go to the business of the day, which of course you can see the title. Okay, the darkness in the street of freedom, and people that represent the darkness is Chioma, Okeoma, and the husband. They are the one representing as of now. That most of the things that the Biafrans are having headache about all these years, all this while, is being engineered and powered by Chioma, Okeoma and her husband. That is just the gospel. Some people will be like, why are you delaying me? I'm not delaying you. The video refused to download. Please just bear with me, like I said. But if I can share it direct from the source, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, 5 hours ago, is that? Okay, let me. Finally, we are getting there. Finally, we are getting there. I want to make sure that everything is intact before another thing. This is not
how they are living.
This is not the reason why we are streaming live this evening. But the situation called for that because since you are here, we have to touchlight everything. Okay, we have to touchlight everything so that it will make more sense. All right, so please pay attention, okay? Pay good attention here and let's take things from here. Now, the guy you are seeing here is the one that they used to replace the pastor. Okay, this is the guy they used to replace the pastor. Now, you are going to hear this unit how he explain it because this is from his now listen.
Go and check that church here. I'm talking about your village. Now your village, like the more Ebens.
So this guy, this is the three people, okay, that the one you know. This pastor here, Pastor Dochi, has been deported. Isaac Kanlo is still in Finland. William Walker is still in Finland. According to the story, that even with this one, all of them are facing challenges in life. Most of them, like this one, William Walker, who he lost his job and everything, but he's still in Finland, and now monthly just survive a little. Then after they deported this one, the pastor, I think last year or early this year, but he's no longer in Finland. He's back down in Nigeria. These two remains. They have to call them back to testify. On the Nabata court, okay, in that audio that PM was telling them people should not talk, right? Some people believe that they are coming to set the record straight. They came there to even testify against PM Demo. Or I'm a GS and I'm actually naked na online. Na ndị okenye ndị isi awanye na Africa na they will refer pastor those now hide with GOS. They are the one. Now listen.
When a woman gets married,
so I'm not interested with
financial saboteur.
If you're like we are. So let me, like I said, the picture of that guy is what I'm looking for here. Let's say from here. Let me see if you can get. No. Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah, the pastor. This guy can't make download the picture just now. That pushed me to share the screen. Oh, this guy now. Directly
or marry your generation. I want you to go back. Go back from your own village. Go to your own village. You listening to me now, go to your village and check those people who committed evil, those people who killed people, those people that did all sorts of atrocities, and they became Odogu, Anapo Odogu, Yotago, Mandi Buru Mado, Mandi Boro Guego, Mandi Melifeni before Johnny the DGJ. Go and check. Mandi Melo 419. Go and check how they are living today.
This guy, like I said, is in Finland currently, and he appeared in the court. He joined them to testify against PM today. Then he said that there's one guy that came from Germany that the murdered that man in 2021. They murdered the man. This guy said that PM is the one. Then PM interrogated him. He was he was speaking from both sides of his mouth. Let me locate where the senior thought about it. And
so I don't be lying.
So pay attention.
So Mr. We are going to do something. We are going.
No, start from here. Okay, now listen.
Now. And he went on to tell them that this is what Nigeria is all about.
No.
Entitled to it.
Listen.
He's collecting social grant. You understand me?
Now, what Biafra Unite is trying to talk about here is that very guy that I just showed you his picture, now the recent one that recruited, that young man, he's also facing issue in Finland. In fact, according to the story, that he's one of those that PM helped to secure his document in Finland. Now he's not living in Finland with the wife. I don't know if the wife is Oyibo or Africa. He's not doing anything anywhere. He said to come and just to testify against PM. Do you know what he told them? That the man that came from Germany that was murdered is his brother.
And gets married.
Here they make no why Jesus that is his brother.
One week later, they deported her to Nigeria.
Now Udochi with this pastor you are seeing here. Not Roman and I said that and I feel like they make the PM. 1 week also try man and away immigration issue. I'm going to buy.
On your to man of Pananga, Williams woke it. A lose lose with their corn, so see on our losing from one hospital to another.
Okay, now before George before the sabotage. Very, very bad.
The money, the proceeds that they made from sabotaging Sabaneba, the money that they were paid by Nigerian government is finished. Unbelievable. Owanka. Owanka. What I'm telling you is not a story. I am telling you live and direct. What you hear from me has nothing to do with story.
You know, you cannot listen to this guy without seeing him bragging. Bragging and a woman black for everyone. Well, just ignore it. Let us take something from this.
Everything you hear from me is gospel.
No.
The last thing I can never do is to come here and cook up a story to tell you just because I want to speak or because I want to make you happy. No, God forbid. What I'm telling you now is live and direct. The situation of these three criminals you see. Isaac now, the criminal, Chinedu from Amigo, our PM asked him if his wife is in Finland. He said yes. And then our PM also asked him, what is his job? The Finland. The criminal the next thing on them is hey, okay, for 30 minutes. For 30 minutes. Oh, you cook an egg before now. This was no balance. The criminal is taking care of his job. What is his job in Finland? Then at the end, he said that he does not work. He's not working. Then PM also asked him, what about before? How about before? What were you doing before? He said he used to work in one company like that, blah, 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 those nonsense. Then, ABM now asked him, ABM asked him, during that time, during this period, when you said you are not working, have you been sending containers? Have you been sending goods to Nigeria? Akawo Dipanisi. He doesn't know what to say because he knows that if he says yes, now the criminal knows that if he ever says yes, he will be arrested. The table has turned.
Okay.
If he ever says yes, he will be arrested. If he said, you know why he will be arrested? He will be arrested because he is collecting. If he says yes, that he's sending containers to Nigeria, then he will be arrested because he is collecting what is called Kela. I have said it time with that number. I've said it many times. There is what is called Kela in Finnish. This Kela is social grant that the government pay to the citizens who are not working. So, this criminal, being someone who is legally documented in Finland, he is collecting Kela because he is entitled to it. He is collecting social grant.
Yeah, Margaret, yes, you are right.
You understand me? So, and if he says no, that he's not sending container to Nigeria, then that means he has lied to government and the evidence is there. There are lots of evidences that the criminal is sending containers to Nigeria. So,
oh, you need to testify. Okay.
Why he was there? Now, you know his crime. Let me digress a little. You know his crime? His crimes are three. He has three criminal offenses. The first one is that he is collecting Kela from the government, which is cheating. That means he is stealing from the government. He's collecting Kela. His second crime, which is he lied to the government. The second crime is that he lied to the government that he's not working. Now, the third crime, which is the biggest of it all, above all, is that he is evading tax. He doesn't pay tax. The criminal is evading tax because, and in Finland, evading tax is a criminal offense and it's called financial sabotage in Finland. So, you're looking at a hot soup. The idiot, the criminal, not a hot soup. Now, like as I said, table turned, and our PM told the court that this young man, this very young man you see here, collects Kela from the government, which is social grant, whereas he is sending containers to Nigeria every time. Now, our PM said that is one of the reasons. Listen, that is one of the reasons why the criminal volunteered himself
to testify,
to lie.
Against
the criminal volunteered himself and accepted to lie against him because,
which is true.
You know why? Because he believes that if Mazisa Banjoko, continues to advocate for Biafra freedom, of course, that will automatically hamper the opportunity he has for him to continue to commit the illegalities, the illegal businesses that he's doing, and to continue to rob Finland. You understand now? And he went on to tell them that this is what Nigeria is all about.
Exactly.
Nigeria breeds criminals. Every single thing about Nigeria is all about criminality. And the illegalities as well.
This is a part of the video that I want you to hear. Then the same guy went on by claiming that, like I told you, that somebody that was spied in 2021, one of our brothers that came back to see his family, from Germany to Biafra land. On his way to airport to go back to Germany was murdered. Many of you know this is incident. And then Master Namarakan was still here. That was 20 during the C19. Okay. This guy said that person is his brother, and Simon Ekpa is behind his death, according to him. So that regarding another issue. Let's see.
In Biafra land, you are living in Finland and you are pushing people back to their homes by force while you are living in Finland. Unbelievable. Then from there he jumped. He said that he jumped from there that he said, imagine, the criminal said his own brother was unalive by Simon Evan Joko. His own brother was unalive by Mazi Simon Evan. Then he said that he talked about there's a certain man. How many of you remember a certain man who came back from Germany? I think that incident happened during the NSAS. I stand to be corrected. There's a certain man, an Igbo man, who traveled from Germany to Nigeria, and that man was assassinated in his car. Who remember that very incident?
That time was people was like, what is going on?
Incident. It was a very, very heartbreaking
incident. It was, to be honest with you. People complained bitterly about it.
That just came back from Germany, was assassinated
inside his car.
Happened in Owerri, if I'm not mistaken. I think that happened in Owerri. And if I'm not mistaken, I stand to be corrected. If I'm not mistaken, that thing happened during the NSAS. So, now, we are going to do something. We are going to do something.
So, remember the guy claimed that the man that was murdered is his brother. He claimed that he knows it, like biological brother. That means he knows the man. So it's not as if he's town, not even town person. My brother. So this unit called the wife of that late man, the wife of the deceased. He called the wife. I don't know how he got the number. So don't ask me how. Don't ask me, is that truly the wife? I don't know. Okay. But whether it's the wife or not, you are going to hear the conversation. He called the woman on air. And this is what happened after he called the woman.
Will enable the platform to alert more Biafrans that they are alive.
Let's see.
To talk about, are you the wife of a brother who came back from Germany sometime in the past and was assassinated? Are you the wife?
Mr. Yes, I'm the wife.
Okay.
I'm the wife, Mr. Okeoma.
Okay. Because where is he from? Where was he from?
Of which is from Berry.
He's from Berry.
Yes, in Imo State.
Berry is located in Imo State, close to Owerri, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, good. Are you still married to him after his assassination, or you left?
Yeah. Yes, I know this. I have 2 children, a boy and a girl.
Okay.
I'm still in the marriage. I haven't been married yet. So I'm still with my kids. Praying that one day justice will be done and maybe get the conversation, because all the way ever since.
Okay. So sorry once again for what happened, especially when you are still a young lady and you have to go through such a heartbreaking period. Because I told you what I owe to that is very, very important.
I don't know, when you contracts ready to call me.
1 year. 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 1 year No. Agbalungena from body na nwe Marco. Oh, well, reason to because this matter was raised somewhere. That's why I am talking to you.
Okay. So, sorry, if I may ask, where are you calling me from, sir?
I'm calling you from Nigeria, but I'm using Finland number to call you, European number, on WhatsApp.
Exactly, because I thought the number, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay, on that fateful day,
yeah.
My son was,
this is supposed to be the wife,
and my daughter was
okay?
4 months old. Same on for the education of our baby girl. So which after 2 months, what's Germany?
Okay.
So after the medication or not 2 months, like she was saying, and that day on a latch, on a connecting flight.
Oh my God, we lost her. Shame. I lost her.
Now, don't worry, he will call him back. He will call her back. And she answered. So after this, we'll move on, okay? Pay attention.
Sorry, the network, the bad.
Okay, so as I was saying, that day, we're connecting flights to catch up, and then man, only now time on our tickets, so and go. So it's not like that, but tickets are one of them. Oh, ticket on one about coming and going back. So we already catch a flight to catch up that same day in Lagos, okay, Chicago, Hamburg, Germany. So that grateful morning, I have a barrage, yeah. We have stopped us. Joy gave and that on that airport that is traveling back to them. They checked airport side, saw his luggages, and they gave them money and continue our journey. Also, another place, we have a Kusekwacho, Evan and Gokobana. And if one of family people in that water.
Which part?
After our barrage.
Okay.
After a barrel, they were inviting me. I'm not in that place. I think we conversation with that road. Then the next place I meet is in India again on Airport Junction, where they were made at the more than 20.
No, whatever. Oh, no, whatever.
Airport, yes. Nowhere, yes. So where was the Airport Junction? I meet so many Indian. They stopped us. They came to self searching. John came on and was on that airport. I traveled back to Germany and all that. They allowed us, we continued our journey.
They allowed them up. First checkpoint.
So the moment I got to the airport, was nobody really much to say, but you have no rules on the trip that in that moment. As he was saying that, I cited the Army uniform, also Air Force.
The Air Force.
So I'm saying, no, one thing on him. The one person, they now started flagging us down. Immediately, once they are flagging us down. Immediately, once you open and break, just at airport toll gates, the next thing I heard was because I didn't even know when you have to cover it. Me also know. Oh, we go to rooms because I don't know, maybe 4 months old in that. Motor rooms, I had to realize that no, now, when we say it's very drag, say, more than it, drag is a very. I have considered more stop. Yeah, I sense the man. So they were like, man, it's why don't you wait? Because they don't even come close to us. If you say they go on and down, it was just like stop from my fan. The next thing was we got shot. So man, it's really kind of then with my late husband's cousin that was supposed to drive us back to where so they now brought their van, carried us. Now that Air Force medical Guinea along that road. So getting there, the living was too much. They didn't have any facility to help. And so that was how they carried us all to FMC. Dog was there and we went. And that's why again. So
I don't
that's
know.
how my late husband's family now took up the case. And then at the end of the whole thing, went and so I will touch more.
So that means all Nigerian security forces will be the
Yes. Oh,
confirm. Air Force.
Yes.
Come on to checkpoint before airport.
Toll gates, yes. The toll gates there. Everybody be written before we get over toll gates, yes. On at that point.
So, to my own understanding, or the airport to go local airport, man is not a Germany.
Yeah, but the local flights to Lagos, like I said, is connecting flights on Lagos.
Okay.
It's connecting flights on Lagos, but the local flight from Owen to Lagos. So until even
I had to drive this United Journal go sing now, maybe travel. August. I just have had maybe travel. I don't drive, but yeah, they were good.
about Corona, another thing. Even in your lecture, the guy gave a major party. And giving virus all that time. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember.
Coronavirus.
So the guy, yes, COVID-19. So the guy gave the medical reports of the chicken, but this hospital not yet. So along the line, they didn't give him what he wanted. So somebody called a friend then. So the guy said, no problem, no the halal Lagos, go near there, no mail. Even the guy kept calling after the gunshots happened. I was not telling him that before they find him, they can become the food and all that. All to go to Lagos and continue his flight there on which Okeoma jammed that same day.
So those in the Air Force, but also so we through the Gawa Hospital.
They carried, like I said, I'm not in the actual person of because something you never saw coming. But my instinct was pointing at one person near me, but I'm not giving money. Like I said, it was just stop, then gunshots.
Yeah. Hand on our group.
Yes, hand on me because all from front windscreen. That the thing to pierce and go ahead here.
So you can't
understand.
When you can confirm about body Igbo, Nalo Air Force, or Bonya or some of Fulani or Yoruba, you can't because I don't know.
I'm not more, yes, I'm not more, I'm more else, I'm not but
all right, so we are going to end it here. This is why I decided to play this for you to understand. If nwa afọ onye na Igbo Igbo ga-afọchacha nnọọ ọkpacha ya pata na-atụ asa tụkwasị Igbo ọzọ Igbo asị na-ekwute ụbọchị ya support. They will be the one to say you are supporting evil. Just imagine that. The guy claimed that this man is his brother and the name is not the same, the village is not the same. Now, how can Biafrans take this up now? By taking this to Finland court or the judges to know this. Do you understand? If there's any way they can, that if Finland actually mean business, like they are looking for truth, which I don't believe they are looking for truth, because everything is politically motivated. They are just doing this for doing sake. You never can tell, because there's nothing to talk about here. When they asked the guy, because PM asked the guy, the one that went there to testify, he asked him, according to the story that Biafra narrated, when did you visit Niger? Or not between 2019 Gaiga last. Okay. Before 2015 to 2019, or within 2015 to 2019, who are the people, who are those buying Igbo people in Igbo land? Later he said he don't know. That time I was supposed to know about you, but also Yamaro. You see, when you talk, somebody will say you are talking. You can see the bad, the dirty mindset of people. Anyway, that is a little update. When I saw this from the student. That's okay. I'm gonna share it with you. Now let's go back to the basic. The reason why we are here. The darkness in the street of freedom. Before I go in, let me say something, because I noticed that many of our people, some are worried. Some of our brothers and sisters are very much worried, and some are asking some questions. Why is PM not, sue up on Masaga? Why is it this? Why is it that? Somebody just called me. One of our brother called me a few minutes ago, and I beg him to watch the video. I hope he is here watching, because I will want to explain this in my own way, so that those of maybe my explanation may be of help to you. It may not help you, but I believe it will help some people who are worried, directly or indirectly. You're bothered. Why is the Chioma, Okeoma, and Okeoma apparent themselves to be the one in charge? That they are in charge of Lego team and Lego this and Lego that. One thing I want you to understand is that PM cannot stop anybody now. I used to think like you, that PM can stop this now. How many of you watched my video? Even as of 2 or 3 days ago, I was saying it here, that PM should stop these people, they should stop Adadorama. I later realized that it's actually not what I think. The circumstances and the situation that surround PM now, he cannot do that. I gave an example when I was hoping that he can do that. Mazdamano did it, he can also do. But the truth of the matter is that the circumstances of Mazdamano and PM is not the same. And everybody have their own strategy based on where they are. And the enemy of PM understood this. They know. Chioma, Okeoma, and Okeoma, they know this they know it. They know what they're doing. They know that PM cannot do much now. They know. Am I saying that PM cannot work with them, or PM is with them or not? I don't say that. Why? Because I am not PM. But whether PM will pick them or not pick them, or PM, is not the issue here. The issue is what is right thing to do. Okay? The right thing to do is to understand the template that PM himself announced, what PM want to achieve. He defined his stand from day one, to the extent that he even gave you time frame and said that he know when Biafra will come. And he's the one that introduced pattern to the freedom. Mazamukano introduced pattern to create awareness and to be at large, to understand what is going on, to inform you that something is wrong. But PM himself did not just introduce, he walked the walk by letting you know what is called multi-video convention and the process to get it done. He followed it by creating giving Biafran a well-defined map, that comprises of states. Okay, a well-defined boundary and territory that has every state has their own representative in the Brigade government formed. Brigade government was formed for Biafra to be redeclared, which is United States of Biafra. Everything PM participated on it. Everything PM participated it. And that PM was not here when Biafra was redeclared does not mean that he has nothing to do with USB. Anybody telling you that is a contractor and enemy. I'm saying it because there's a memo that is flying everywhere now from Chioma, Okeoma, and husband. And I don't know why our brothers and sisters are bothered about that nursery school, write-up, because it is actually a way to reveal to you who is your enemy and who is not your enemy. Sometimes in life, God will bring people, or your problem will be revealed to you, maybe through dream or prophecy. But your ability to understand the message is different from the message itself. The message has come. Did you grab it? Did you manage to understand it? Can you interpret it? Do you know why the message appeared to you when it appeared to you? Why not before? Why not before? Because God will give it to you when it's mostly needed. Exposing Chioma, Okeoma, Bryce, and Okeoma is divine. It's actually divine because all this while, I, for one, I actually believe that the Imam Adab is one behind most of those things. I'm not saying Imam Adab is not innocent or a saint, no. But there's what is called ceremonial president. People that will be in front line, like the corrected president, but the people ruling, decision makers are behind the camera. They are behind closed door. You don't see them. But after much deliberation among themselves, they gave statements for one Okoko to go and read out them. Even Maazakwa was unable to understand this all this while. That was why when Chioma, Okeoma and the husband that actually understand their role in the so-called chaos going on, when they decided to abandon Imam Adab, Maazakwa was unable to pick the storyline. That's why he was out attacking them without knowing that this one Imam Adab was answerable to them. That is why Imam Adab is just like, empty carton, or just just a normal shoe. The leg in the shoe is no longer there. The shoe just because when they put on the clothes, you think that somebody giant, somebody that the meaningful is there, but remove the person inside the clothes, you cannot see that the clothes is worthless. Now the BGC, UPP, whatever is now nonsense because Chioma, Okeoma, Bryce, Okeoma are no longer actually hacking on that. They have registered their own and they drag their followers with them. Now Imam Adab doesn't have any voice. That's why Maazakwa appears to be somehow stranded. Those of you that think that something dangerous is going on secretly and you are panicking, if that is how to become relevant, then Master Prophet will be the president then. Because he also said that he spoke with the PM and PM told him this and that. And the same man who is telling you this is not telling that anybody talking about creation of state, that person is an idiot. You always call idiot an idiot. So the person is an idiot, according to him. Meaning that anybody telling you that he or she is this and that without you understanding what is the handwriting on the wall, there's no way you love PM and hate the name Ekpa. You can't separate Simon Ekpa from Ekpa. Ekpa is the father's name, or maybe Njoko. So anybody talking about the Briggy, that Simon is the Briggy and USB is nothing from Simon, that person is just like you trying to tell me that Simon Ekpa, okay, is different from Ekpa. Because from Ekpa, you have Simon, that you know as Simon Ekpa. Ekpa, from lineage of Ekpa, Simon Ekpa came. Not from Simon Ekpa came, no. Do you understand? So separating Briggy and USB government is just one of the craziest things people can, And these guys are saying this publicly because God put it in them to say it for you to know how rotten their mind is to you, to the Biafra movement. But they keep on saying that. And God, who allowed them to keep on Nadadokwa in your presence, is for your own good. But some of us are seeing that as a very, is somehow detrimental, is somehow bad, is somehow, it doesn't worth it. No. God cannot come down to tap your shoulder and say, look, my brother, no. Or look, my son. God will put them there to make this mistake so that you see how bad they are. We are all here a couple of months ago that people can label years ago. Just a couple of months ago. PM was there addressing the whole world, telling you about self-referendum, about the map, about the plan for after declaration. Declaration of what? What did they declare? There's somebody who claimed to be the no PM. All of us, they are more PM than PM himself. There is no PM than PM himself. They have the audacity to, before your president, telling you that declaration means nothing, that the USB is USB charger, that PM can never work, that PM is for briggy, that anything USB is chaff. They are saying that for you to react negatively so that they can now do the finishing what they started in first trial. Do you remember? Chioma, Okeoma, Bryce Okeoma are the one, our image. Let me just say the part of those, but it's actually them that, this brigade team they're claiming, and brigade team, they are the one that stand for PM in brigade team also when PM was sentenced 6 years. With that Biafran's hands in what is going on now, it would have been the same. Reason why they hold firm and refuse to go, they want to see PM to react negatively so that they can not testify against PM, just like DOS are testifying against PM today. If DOS can go there without covering face and testify against PM, you see how bent that one is in your mind, right? Imagine when somebody who have worked with PM in the brigade are also there testifying. So every smart person should know that you don't go deeper to question these people's character. Let them do what they're doing. Let God be the judge. Because if you dare talk anyhow to stop them, this they're claiming, they know they're doing something wrong. They know they are matured men and women. They know Chioma, Okeoma, Bryce Okeoma know that they are lying, and they know the consequence of what they're doing. But they just want to see how PM will pass through this trial. If he can enjoy enough, or will he react? Reacting will trigger something that you will never believe. And they know this. They are taking advantage of that, robbing it you before you, for you to also for you to be triggered. How do I know this? Lasba was there when they started protesting in August 4th or 5th. Biafrans gathered in Finland to protest, right? Lasba was somehow moody and calm. As they go on, as they pass by, Lasba is becoming more refined, more rooted in attacking Biafra, even in Finland, in presence of PM in the court premises. She was there. Who is emboldening Lasba? As she stays in Finland longer, she become more emboldened. And by who is behind that courage that Lasba is possessing? Who do you think is encouraging Lasba? Of course, Chioma, Okeoma and Bryce Okeoma. They are the one, because they told her to even go and report in police. So that by the time, I saw her talking about propaganda, that these guys are running propaganda. What is propaganda actually? Today you dish out memo, the same memo that they dish out telling Biafran that whoever is going to contest as the prime minister, as APM, must be somebody that must have been introduced to PLA. When PM was here, how many memo did Chioma, Okeoma and Bryce dish out on behalf of PM? None. Why are they dishing memo now? Because these are people named Obona Nshiko, Ekwerefe Dopata n'ọnụ ya ka ewozerisi wee roba imago gbusie n'ime the thing. Because si na make it up Nshiko ka iwe ike gata ya. mana ọ bụrụ na ịdọpụta Chika ọfụma okwu oge dọpụta imezi ekpe ọ bụla ọ chọrọ ịpụta ka igbuzie ya na ịmatazi mana ọ ga-awụ. That is what they're doing. That is exactly what they're doing. So if you develop this panicking because of the activity, it simply means that you don't understand what you are saying here. I've been telling you that not about taking alone. This is also here. Also, people have a character, and their character is not hidden. If you allow your mood, your feelings to overcome your sense of reason, that means you are making a mistake. Because you should understand the pattern is very simple. PM hug me or what? PM, I am the Lego team, or that all is they didn't finish the sentence. PM, we are here, or PM knows this. He knows. So whatever you want to judge about PM, wait until after he comes out. Then you can judge him. La Zuba started by telling you, I will be on my own. I am to my own. Or still not 1 week. Let's say you can never leave Finland. After making that statement, she started getting closer, coming closer to Bryce Okeoma and Chioma, identifying what they, because Oye policy for policy before the members spread the call. In order, in agreement with the instruction. Because they know themselves. Now, USB made a statement by Mr. Wunze and other Biafrans in Finland. Chioma Okeoma decided to make her own statement anyway. Remember, she said she's a government. Okay, and Biafran disunite in his own pattern. He also, because one typical Igbo man, an average Igbo man, once they felt threatened or insulted, that you insult them, next thing they will do is to counter whatever you are doing. And countering it can come in different stages, pattern. You see how he's analyzing the US, testifying against PM, but he himself also is practically doing the same thing, because the anger of the US is that PM will stop them from raising money from zonal meetings. Zama group of company is being stopped. They will, because that cannot be an offense in any court of law. They have to label killing. But the hidden anger is why must you stop us from this Zama group. Do you understand? That is the genesis of the anger of the US. But they have to hide on the disguise of if they're told, if generally they are fighting against people that are killing in our land and all that, then what have they done for the people who killed Igbo youth 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, even people that disappeared after the arrest of Master American? Have you seen them talk about it? But why are they talking about killing? Because the original anger cannot be, used as a case in law court. The reason why they decided to wake up and begin to talk about buying of people, selecting people that buy it and talk about them and they ignore other ones, it simply means that talking about people that buy it is not their thing. But whoever that is available, they can talk about is what they will lay head upon. Now, there's a memo that Chioma Okeoma decided to present. Let's go through that memo. All right? Please, if you are just joining us, I expect you to like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. If you don't mind, make sure you share that. Okay, this is the memo. All right, here is the memo. In this memo, let's see what is written. August 19, as you can see here, is it? I think I cannot zoom it more than this. Office of the Secretary General. Office of Secretary General, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Okay. Briggy Office Memorandum, date August 19, 2026, to all officials, Biafrans, partners, and stakeholders, subject of official Briggy rebuttal of USB. Okay, rebuttal of USB forced association. Look at forced association with PM EPA. Okay, forced association with PM EPA, and the thing is rebuttal of USB. Okay, he said it is important to correct the misinformation being circulated by some Biafrans that traveled to Finland in August 2026. That is like the report that the USB government, like Iwunze and other people made in Finland. That's what he's trying to, talk about. And he used the opportunity to generate propaganda. Chioma will come everything about it. When they talk about her, the easy way to navigate her way is she will call you propaganda. I have noticed that everybody to her is propaganda. Everything. Even if you tell her that she's dark, she'll tell you it's a propaganda. You tell her that you are quite an ugly woman. You're propaganda. Your husband doesn't look nice. You are propaganda. That's what they do. Now he said, and use the opportunity to generate propaganda to deceive Biafrans. Okay, he said, His Excellency Ikpa, Simon Njoko, is duly appointed Prime Minister of Biafran Republic Government in exile. Okay, Briggy. He said, a position publicly documented, internationally rephrased, and consistently affirmed in Briggy's official communications. His mandate, responsibilities, and authority driven exclusively from Briggy, not from any pursued organization, especially the group called United States of Biafra, Biafran Republic Government in Exile, de facto corporation, alias USB. Okay, said the attempt, can you imagine? The attempt, underline the word, the attempt to link PM Simon Ekpa to USB is factually incorrect and misleading. USB has no administrative, structural, or operational connection to Briggy, and PM has never served in or subscribed to or been governed by USB. His work, advocacy, and international engagement are carried out strictly under Briggy framework. We would like to unequivocally reaffirm the following. 1. Briggy is the internationally recognized Biafra government in exile with defined leadership, legal councils, diplomatic channels, and documented governance structures. 2. USB is a separate entity with no involvement in Briggy's governmental process. 3. Ikpa Simon Njoko's role is singled and unambiguous Prime Minister of Briggy. Okay. Any narrative attempting to conflict Briggy's leadership with USB is either uninformed or intentionally deceptive. The record is clear. Briggy's official documentation speaks for itself. Anamana. Biafrans deserve propaganda-free and accurate messaging without deterioration of any kind. The struggle requires clarity. Don't confuse and he said clarity, not confusion. And the truth remains unchanged. Ikpa Simon Njoko serves Briggy, and only Briggy and cannot be forced into a union with an organization or group without his express permission. Sincerely, Honorable Professor Okeoma Chioma, Secretary General Briggy, then underscore CRC underscore CC. Okay, that is he's sending the copy to his lawyer Joseph Skimis, Briggy International Council and Special Envoy Anthony MC Fadi, Briggy Legal Council. Okay, this is the memo that people are saying, oh, why PM did not say anything? Oh, PM, they are going to do more. Listen, expect more from Chioma Okeoma and the husband. Expect more. Now, to counter the lie of this black witch, to counter, you know why I call her black witch? She refused to understand the mindset of people that make up that Biafra we are talking about. You cannot insult people's intelligence simply because of your selfish interest. It doesn't work that way. I'm going to break this down for you to see this I'm about to show you now. This is what people need to understand. When you open your mouth and talk, when you want to say something, please say what you know. Say what you know. And avoid this kind of selfish interest because of yourself. You are a self-centered human being. You want to lie just to cover your shame. Let me bring up this post so you understand it, because Biafrans, a lot of people have said something about this, and I believe many of you have seen that either. This is a post, okay, made by Drake. Drake posted this, and I love what I'm seeing here. Because Kemanka, Imankozo, one of the things that she said here is that PM know nothing about it has all to do with the USB and all that. Now, I know it depends on the PM that she's talking about anyway, but the PMs are that we know, unless maybe they have formed another PM or another Simon. As of November 24th, November 1st, 2024, the same month that Biafran was, USB was Biafran was already declared, and the same month that PM was taken, November 2024, the same month. PM made this post we are seeing here on your screen. The date and everything is here at the time. 17 minutes after 1 p.m. on 1st of November, PM tweeted this. You can go to his S and search for it. Okay? Because you can just follow the date, go and verify if it's true or not. I have not done that, but I know Drake cannot lie. So there's no need for me to do that. But if you're in doubt, go to PMX and search for his post, one of his posts on 1st of November 2024, a month that Biafran was already declared. You will see this post there. And what did the post say? The United States of Biafra USB Confederate Constitution is making me to feel like I want to start climbing trees in overjoy and in fulfillment of my destiny in life. We move. It is of the people and for the people. That is what PM posted. Did she say the United States Brigade? Did he say that? This woman was in the gathering when Biafrans actually was deliberating on the name to answer. She was there. She was captured in a live video in Finland, shouting USB. USB. I'm just telling you, for you to know why I use the word black witch. White witch will not do this. If you know, you know. Drake said, at least for the sake of PM Samonekpa's appeal, make una get some shame. There's no shame. He said, so you fools knows better than PM Samonekpa himself, right? We shall see how this new chapter of idiocy will end. We did here. My concern about this, why I'm even talking about it this long, is that I noticed that some of us are panicking, and because of Nzama, is there any way we also get in a line, carries all our voice in a line? I'm asking you, is there any way? Imagine that you are a shop owner now in your warehouse. You have a boy, maybe Okechukwu, Chinedu, running, errand messages in the line, going there and there and meeting customers. Is there any amount of up and down movement that will make in that line, and they will then become more important than the owner of the shops and warehouses? It's not possible. The job of Oyosa is to make more noise, front themselves to every customer, talk to everybody that pass by, make them believe that they know better than anybody in the line, for them to get your attention, for you to start asking them, okay, I want to buy this. That is all they will need. That's the job of outside people. That's the job of outside people. Sometimes the owner of the shop may not even like the noise coming from the outside, but for the fact that they are bringing customers from time to time to you, in other people customers now guide other places. Do you understand? Or both sacrificing a image to to keep on working with the industry, because find out that customer somehow. I wish you understand what I'm saying. I just wish. So anybody somehow shivering because of this nonsense, this cricket noise from here and there, you need to understand what is going on. Many people don't understand the agenda behind what Chioma is doing. She is a professor for a reason, but what is her job as a professor? Don't forget, we have Soludo as a professor also. Academically, you may think that Soludo should know better than Oti. Do you understand? What is the difference between Bini governor, Ghana, Mara, president, I will pronounce, and Soludo? What is the difference? Do you know that people have died in Anambra more than people are dying in Benin, where you have a professor? What is the difference of good governance? Protecting life. Protecting people's life, number one. Life. Soludo failed woefully as a professor. So don't be deceived by the word professor. Nigerian professors are nothing to write home about. Chioma in America and maybe na Japan. Her professor in America, because your professor is your professorship is in your field. That has nothing to do with your bad character, especially in given a inherit from your parents. Because from off sabotage, you see, sabotaging is different. The one Lazuba is using is hereditary. Her own Lazuba, her character now is actually hereditary. If you check her gene, igama na nni ochie ma nna nna ya ochie gbara agwadota agwa ihe history ndị ochie miti agwa history nna ebe o so bịa ịma ị ga-asị okay, no wonder you sovopeda immediately because o do na ga n'ife a dị na blood. Mana efu nke a na-amụta na siri nke a na-aba agwụ na course ka dị manageable, mana ndị nke fa nọ na DNA you do nothing oga. Amadowa George, some of them with makeup and everything, dressing very fine, covering sabotage, spirit of sabotage in them. Not even spirit, it's actually the part and parcel of their body. Even if you give them heaven on earth, they will still somehow sabotage. Or they can somebody who's already nobody. You know, gonna acquire, 500,000 pounds a week. Like footballers. Or Ghana shopping mall, maybe McDonald's, who do not. We take Ghana and Omaya Kazulu do not now. Come on, say a while or cause a penalty because the person need deliverance is a spiritual issue. That is what these guys are doing. And then The same memo that she was writing behind my Imam Madabo, she's now writing it publicly. You see the reason why it was so easy for Lasba to go and pick up his own, her own ties. Speaking of the ties, that's another thing that weighing people down. The ties is just like, let me remind you, in this journey that in this appeal case, USB started, they are the one that USB went there with CAP. Okay, the first protest and USB, every member of USB person went there with the CAP. Chioma Okeoma, because she's there to count everything USB did. She's not there for PM. She noticed the CAP and began to design ties and give it to PM who don't know what is going on outside. PM don't even know the implication of the tie that they handed over to him. He don't know the implication. Reason why she chose to announce that she's making Norman, she was pegging PM as like she cares in the courtroom. Right? PM did not know the reason behind the Ibioma for being, but outside she was bragging. Now Mune Mechoma, name Poma. Did the PM saw that? No. This will tell you the how the whole tie appear. All that cap, but the ties. I'm not talking about tie kind of man. I'm talking about the clothes. Okay, direct tie. So don't see it as a validation. I saw Nazuba. Yeah, but what do you expect from why not to go? That's why I saw some of you already know this woman. I mean, some of you, maybe you guys have not been close to a mad person in your life. And begin to think like that, because if you have walked, not to walk, if you have been maybe in your village, maybe you have been maybe in village, if your village square, in the market, for example, you will only not grumble somehow. Imagine you're not going to village, village is a different. Like you don't see any mad person that close to your village, not your lineage, your village, your community. In football, at all. Your primary school is going to go kids not to go to the favor in that. Cha like that. Ndara line not up. We came for the Kuleguna Street. Anaga oyara for that before John or the chorus. Oh, God, with that guys. So if you try now somebody for all these months, all these years, a man la Zuba, boya la yakwa, Odolga and this woman have about nowhere they call it have official licensed mad woman. That I don't blame her at all. It wasn't not 2 weeks ago. Come on a platform and I'm going to man, yeah, he's a lunacy. Yeah, can go followers. Like, yeah, he just so how can you blame such a woman? There's so many mad people in this Biafra issue. So many. And one thing about madness is that somebody that is mad can never agree that he or she is mad. That is how to know that truly the person is mad, because a madman will not. It's not on you to know that you are mad. No. You are not mad. So one of the things that mad people have that others don't have is that they don't accept that they don't know that they are mad. Because if you truly know that you are mad, then that means your brain is intact. A madman is supposed to go Ghana. Why Lazuba? Oya la mepere social media. Ne-ekwu or ne-ewegi. Really, is that how you think you're using your own? I don't understand. That means you don't understand. It's because no office in it now. If you buy that on office in it, blue pancake kitchen, you be near your kitchen because that's high. You can go tap again. That is Lazuba for you now. That's for Lazuba. So if you think that she's talking about a tie, in fact, you know what? Let me bring you one of her videos so that you understand the way she talked about a tie. The purpose of this is for you not to see it now with a gun behind this. There's something PM. Okay, That's the one narrative that I gave to one of our sister. Now we have independent media. Okay, we have independent media, and we have someone like Mad Piece of God, like someone like Mad Piece. If I'm calling Mad Piece, Chino is calling Mad Piece, Humble Lion is calling, Exodus is calling, Adasamon is calling, Dreg, Ekenen, everybody is calling Mad Piece. I'm just giving you the example. And in our circle, we want to know who Mad Piece love. I want to present myself that Mad Piece love me more than other media, other independent media. And Chino, from the other hand, also want to be more closer than me, than everybody, right? The only offense that Mad Piece has committed is receiving often call. Phone every now and then from different people. Now, if Mad Piece, if Kenena called Mad Piece, for example, and asked Mad Piece, "Where did you get a car report you?" Or say, "Yes, they just called me 2 hours ago." Do you understand? Mad Piece don't know the reason why Kenena asked that question. From angle of Mad Piece, she's just answering an innocent question without knowing that the intention of Kenena is to know who is beating him in his own record of calling Mad Piece to be more friendly to Mad Piece, and who Mad Piece is picking, their call often. Do you understand what I'm saying? I will be doing my own. In the morning, I will call Mad Piece, I text message, we'll be doing that. Pushing ourselves to Mad Piece, for Mad Piece to see some of us that you are much more closer to him, to her rather, than others. Mad Piece don't know the agenda of this excess calling. Mad Piece will not know the mindset of those of us that are calling her. Her own is to receive call from random call, email, call the woman, and we are not calling because we love Mad Piece. Bear that in mind. The call is not coming to Mad Piece because we actually love her. No, but we want to prepare our colleague that I'm the one calling her. If I call her in the middle, she will answer. Anything I ask, she will answer me because she's getting used to me. She's getting used to my voice. She know me. I can share some information to her than you. That is also in the media team. That is exactly what they're playing on PM. All this hugging and tapping and calling and hugging and tapping, visiting and going back and blocking. PM don't know that. And the easiest way to know what I just told you now is that hug. Other people are having handshake. Okeoma. Don't hug. No, don't hug another person in our water. Opportunities outside. Signal ya na-eme Chioma, na-eme Chioma. I believe you understand it. And the Oma no recruit to go Obakanaba no Dumir. No, Obokana Agua, Obokana ife Sidik. Because we mention and need to have no. If it means that she's her own is abnormal. Her own is abnormal. Lazuba decided to say something. She decided to talk. And in her statement, you will hear her, you are going to hear her, yapping nonsense. Let me see if I can, let me go back. One of her video that she was talking about Imogacha Batota, Oba reset equal to an obese bread. That's what she do for a living. Okay, let me see. Just a moment. The advertisement is playing. Let me make sure that I remove it first.
Bryson Okeoma. Who is agent of Nigeria?
Now listen.
Ozakwaya.
You are going to hear this mad woman. It will help you to understand what I'm talking about. When they go the phone name. When they go the phone name again. Oh, kunebuto boga. Oh, kunebuto. Let me stop. Let me stop this one to share another one. Una wanna Panadol is now warriors on. Oyen can match much. On you know they face me. And Karagam man can match much. You know they pay me at all. I'm being real to you. Because you're gonna come and kake. In other mama I know. Negant.
But only Kuroku, lawyer Abatobi Kuroku, Abatobi Kuroku. Now these people were at the court. After Kafami at this meeting, I went back after going to the north. I went by inside. The case is moving. And that way selecting from Madonna. I will put a big what this memo. And my for this memo mean this memo goes in all by because on our base for these people Kafabian goes that now about to be a lie about USB. Now and then about trust, not trust, me am on the USB be in the USB. But a USB be a court. We have sitting inside the court. Put it at Georgia for far. Nobody, I want to have a court, nobody know them. But I would just not have been here. You have put everything. Don't be surprised or van say na persecutor will another evidence. Oh, you walk it out. I'm not on Nuno Jim to Nobelo Che. Kavan van na this thing. I know to see how manage. Can you see the evidence? Oh, you walk it up again. I now see, oh, you see the evidence. Do you see the evidence? Van, Nandi USB G. You walk that it when they Robert O'Pierre. If you go here.
Yeah, and then this we had this iron hanger never. It's about iron hanger. You see, one thing you need to understand is that all brain give a human being. Once your brain is upside down, everything about to be upside down. And like I said, when lineage we're 40, the 40, your lineage is not normal. Because if I know why I have there's no way able to report against with the normal. I'm sorry if you are from your family. I'm actually sorry, but even you, I will suspect you also as her brother, as a sister. My couple knows that family the pure. First of all, also all how I call it because you see, somebody that you are lawful and I joke don't want a woman in around a woman or oh you no money na yara before you again I just they were woman around. And we barara publicly 6 months, all money potan, or money no way na yara too. You get in what my point now. If I na gas, if in a toroge, a battalion na kona. I bet na imana bogging gibia or bullion in malama. Come on, know if I did it from that moment. And if you have lived your life by then I bogging gibia. You will end up behaving like I know in my big gun and then kulu shine be ala chance or if you know ya you will be figure mete no watch Jesus or less na Chineke dey can be say cancer for revival. Without it you remain the useless person that you are. Oh yeah, na ekwu kwa difference between USB and brick. Number one, or more different declaration, or more different representatives. or more than PM me no by I don't know USB in our water. Okay, if what you are saying is true, are you the one supposed to present it now before you the persecutor? That makes you an agent, official one. But if I'm the one has, I'm not saying this for her to regain her sense of reason. Akaji. Agwange. Oh, when the man, oh, go get Gunago, somebody contacted me. Same Nago, man, the Bible pastor, what if he sometimes I worry and don't react to. I just keep quiet because I know I go to know day. Oh, when that go get there, if community, in fact, anybody go do your help when your destiny helper approach you, so your in order to be in answer anybody. Or if I go na you believe I can't go. I can. Why? You don't even understand what you're saying. Anything logical issue. And being that even a goes evil spirit possessed, then I won't listen. Only books of that spirit, and then maybe some people mind can see reason to this nonsense on a corner. That is why her presence is very, very dangerous. And in terms of hearing from her, listen to her. But your name to be because on the face stupidity or face on them. She's not for anything freedom, But on a Goku, people are reaching a man in a Goku who he just because there were a lot of people like that. And they believe that there is nobody will bring Biafra apart from one particular person or that. Or anything like that. Because we'll be lose. For not be neighbor to tear gas, let alone Igbo mad. Some of them have not witnessed, like last one have not witnessed anything tear gas in her life. If I in France, can she even do this her job in Nigeria? I remember when you're ọbụla ibe akwa na itu ime mkpọtụ ọ na-eme ọma mmiri na be anyị ọ na-eme n'obodo a na-akwere nwaanyị ugwu ịghọtago. Let us understand this. If we find out how she started yapping nonsense, stuff that doesn't make any sense, we are very, very bold. If we get a teacher like no, if you can make out meaning from this. Which meaning? Which meaning? They are wired to do this. You cannot lecture people that knows better than you. But when they go, you can only carry this your senseless idea to people that are unable to reason for themselves. Your brain is backward. How can you address people that knows better than you? Last but not least, the way ABCD. Can she even write ABCD? Or if you on the level that enuku eobere, binuku biobere. Or if on A is for apple, B or back on that. When it comes, it's just you could was not even die. Yeah. Ili bongen and do registering. It won't an idea. Creamy get Kayamati get use all back about her own area of specialization. Now be could focus freedom. Or see you won't give me low chair. You won't give me the case, you can be so no safer. Or quite deep, one and the Nasubo, and they won't give me low chair. It was going to look at you could even now call me for me. Won't give me low chair. Kina come again, I call and your local government, or what first age. All your local government will give you a blow. Now, France, just your local government. That's your selling point. Apart from that, you are nothing. You are chaff. But they blew your character. Are you the only one on the street? When the bus carry again one. Or if you na that guy which na if you go if not go if akwe ko do no rice. Or ya ki gezi no wo me. You know you call no wa asus wo go right bread got formatted. You put it on him. Na be you na 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 Europe na Europe. And adaba ya dan de bona ndege. Man ni ke na mo de ife bu mbona igede. And they took a fanama ko wa dan mbona ndege. Ndị mbona ndege na asafe fere. Na ya gwara fa ma asa wi efere. O wole ze tacha ntale ko ni moloko. O ife akeji mana ndị mbụ wana. Ye tubo kere ụmụ nwoke kwa ka chukwu na akpọkwe ọ gbagba gị na asa dị efere o. Ife ku nwoke pụta na agwa gị na ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede. So ndị egede nke a mụtara ụdị ụda dị mana ndị egede abụrụ ndị egede. What kind of nigga can motor somebody put a public now we're gonna ask if it will tell you? You cannot catch you as a man with a phone again and mustache again. You cannot walk somebody to buy this kind of thing. And them and yeah, you don't you think I certain in them? What in Dumbo are you talking about? In Africa, why? None at it was ever him one get the car must God forbid. Upon then in a kuchine buneni yenuna. I dagi why this kayawa. Mba, you know why we if you go there actually convert to go this car than them on the why you to near. It's simple. I want to make your future that why they can get out of the business. Na nke ada dem na kedu ka ị ga-ewere oge mmadụ ife abịa ndị believe. So the idea of this I call this nonsense is because I blame you if you are panicking and it simply means you don't understand what is playing out. If you do, a man and a black witch and a white witch, and they are all doing their best. Attacking people and reporting people going to native filter. You catch how you will listen to bully. I'm just doing it to you. You gauge this bully. I'm telling you, you will leave material. People can wake up like this and begin to plan evil, plot evil. Obona now been nam and na map of Biafra. Neku ifan neku. If only me get it, but no there. A guy GG. A banya. Okay, oh, that's you. It will swallow you. I cannot just keep quiet. Actually, Obele fan Nazana, and actually convert him to Ismaila. Chineke Pokwado. And Elana Badi. Again, if you know, you don't. Allah forgive if you get me. But my children, if I chamo come na mashakari kaya na dia. Obli si posu de kanda ma jehova na akoyo no no. But if I go we abo kefi me legal team. I am the charge of legal team. Immediate 2025. What happened? I hear PM 6 years. Emina, have you apologized? It's not shameful that you represent somebody and that person was unable to even cough in the court of in law court. After your sentence. You see now said they Biafra disunite and allowed the last to be attacking Masanga because he refused to play your game. That's now I know this where the insult of Masanga started on the Anagada Kuruke movement. Kete Mama Dabo on Mianamere. And they go, Imam Madabi is not in Finland. He never visited Finland. Chioma Okeoma had made fundraising for Miss Kimis, the lawyer. He's now a flight from America to Finland to do what actually? He supply ties or what? The same thing we got blackmail Uche will be a blackmail a blackmail guy, you can't get Uche no. This write up that this US people presented now, that's what regard Chioma Okeoma with that there. You see, we go on the book and they even on a cartoon mass. Pota in Agumemo. Maybe Agu doesn't make any sense. Even a child, I've never been to any government, both inside and the homeland. I am not part of you, but what is the social media that you guys actually displayed? Is still there. Your video, both your husband and you are still there. It just speed. Then I was now PM. I've never worked with the USB. It's not a group. Then what did you do in Finland? USB. The video is there. USB. You started a professor. All of a sudden, they don't know when you backed up USB and when you are going back. For no reason. Now, your organization now ends in Ibioma, the image Chioma. I got the white, your age. I'm not talking about Bryce. No, come on, you skin at the skin age. I'm okay. Come on, my attention. I'm going to call back. Man, how long will you do this nonsense? You recruit those shine baby. Or now go with him, bing, you wait you be. Oh, next to the picture. On a match, I keep going I got go up on it. Okay, one now. ịkpọtago na ala azụba ebe a ka ị ga-ama na ife tọrọ gba mmadụ na-abụ ala azụba ọ ya ga-enye gị ife a na-agụghị agụ ọ dịbụ na mbụ eme the good ya bụ adịbe ekwu ya ka ọ lapụ ime because ọ dị na ya na-arụ ịma and we come together Biafra we come together we come together is when your husband is in power. That's when you want to come together. Oh, let's make peace when you want to, when you see yourself as a leader. That's when peace is necessary. Biafra kwena. I don't want to play simple. If you want to listen to Mad Woman, I listen to Mad Woman. Sometimes I listen to her just to laugh. In our water, you cannot twist anything for me. Or not possible. No matter if you like, bring it fire in on 7 to supply information. I know if there's anything, because let me tell you something. If I tell you now that PM don't actually mean USB, how do you mean that PM did not talk about USB at all? If only it will make sense. But to think that you can bring people to start believing that, USB got it wrong, is actually bring it to fall back and to remain back, is what that means. PM is not serious. As simple as that. What it means is that PM himself is not serious, or we are actually not serious. We are daft. We don't know our left or right. That's why we are unable to understand what PM meant by self-referendum. I cannot just sit down and insult my own brain just as to prove a point. And I call that nonsense. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. Let me end it here, please. Okay, let me drop a link. For those of you that want to say something, you can say something. Let me drop a link for you. Don't be angry. Don't feel that something good. PM is innocent of all this nonsense. The agenda is to provoke you to start thinking something. Imagine now that I'm in my house. Okay? Imagine what is going on around me now. You can only see me, you don't know anything, right? I don't know also what is going on in your own life. PM is not on social media. PM is not on social media. He don't even know anything. I always refer you to this. When she was hugging PM, on her hug, you think that she's friendly, that she cares. PM also enter PM gets with Macronis to hug again, to tap again. Is about psychological war. Or blood that now care for people. And PM don't know this. PM don't know. PM think that you're not one and they can. Or for nature. You're not one and they can. Even Lazarus know this. But I do anything that's going to bring USB down, like he said, she will do it. He had a chance. Or was it anything that will bring mass and somebody down? She's in for so. Her own is to bring anybody down. She can never uplift anything. Something in na waka. That is what is playing out. So if you think that all this cookaboo story moving on and makes any sense, it doesn't mean anything. They know what they're doing. And the game plan is to destroy other people's effort. They don't have it their own effort. They don't have their own contribution. What they know how to do best is that organize other people, to bring other people down. I can destroy my G-Wagon. 10 minutes. All that was scrap. But one fees patch go to tie and I will struggle for almost 1 month on my own. I don't know how to patch it. Guam to fix it inside the mirror. Side the mirror of a G-Wagon. I don't know how to fix it. But Guam bring it down. If you can't trace it maybe for this. So that maybe to do those one they don't know. And that's why they don't care, because they are not wired to repair or fix anything or even to invent anything at all. But tell them to destroy. if I remember now to have a reason to finish the job they have signed to do. Play with caution, but do not allow them to overwhelm your mind by making you feel crazy and anger. You are angry about what. No, no, don't give room for that because that's the agenda. And don't forget, with a touch of voodoo's. Anyway, the link is on the comment section now. Let me put it. All right, the link is here. Let me wait for a few minutes. Okay, let's just wait a while for people to join.
The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. See, I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. See, I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my no chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, go no potago. Apollos young, man, no medigo. Obodo na da yaka delugo. Mwaji ofi, man, no kuligo. Mwana mogo, no kuligo. Chukwo kikapia, man, pido gol. Nde sapotu ase no Michigan. Ancestors ndi Igbo na salugo. Ibia na north and west, oswe erosion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran.
All right, welcome back. We have Madam Origin. You're welcome. Let's hear from you.
Hello, Mazikai. Thank you so much. I greet all well-meaning Biafrans, all the commenters, everyone that come out here every day to protect our mandates. We, the watchers, are awake. So thank you, everybody. My Ocean Monster, Ioma Meregi. Mazikai, why is your gadget interpreting my Igbo? I know send them. Why is this?
I don't know why people are complaining about it. Is it only my own?
I haven't, I don't know.
I don't know.
These days I hardly, because of I'm like multitasking to put messages, or when I do, but so I don't know. I hardly say, send messages or comments. Okay. So I don't know.
Madam Goddess was complaining about this sometime ago. I think last week.
Okay.
Welcome.
And Yama USB. I greet you, Yama Merigi. I greet everyone. Madam River Goddess. Is she there? Obi-Wan, where are you?
She's not here. Her representative needs to come up if she's not around. Obi-Wan.
Ocean Monster is here. All people should come and complete the trio.
Ocean is here with us.
That's what I'm saying. Ocean Monster is here. So it remains Obi-Wan and Madam River Goddess.
And Master Greg.
No, I mean the trio. You know the trio I mean.
I know.
Yeah.
The three wise men.
Yeah, no, the three lovely people. Lovely people.
Oh my goodness.
I greet everybody. I want to use this opportunity to thank our Agumwai. Thank you. That was thank you plus 1 Q. I don't know what we are going to do for Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, because when you look at all that is going on every day, it keep. I noticed it and took. Okay, Madam River Goddess said she noticed it and she told you about it, about
Yeah,
the interpretation.
the translator. Yeah.
Okay, maybe somehow you did not know when you did it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe from my settings, I don't know, to be honest with you.
Yes. Okay. So back to greetings. Ekwem Justin, I salute you. Obi-Wan is here. Yay. We are waiting. We are holding the microphone. As soon as you jump in, I hand over.
No, he's waiting for goddess to come first.
Okay. People should not stay long at the don't lock them out today. I'm here to remind Mr. Kai to not lock you people out.
I'm
Madam,
not the one that lock anybody out.
Madam Oju, where are you? I greet to Asatina. Happy you may. Madam Bemene, wherever you are. Madam Gozeka, all the adorable women of United States of Biafra. I greet Oluchiwa God. Come, you people must put mouth inside this matter. Triple M, show up. Benchooks, I saw him. He was among those that were at Finland. Thank you so much, Benchooks. Mr. Legend, you show up. We have an important matter to discuss. Very crucial and critical. I greet all our honorables, all those that have made it possible for us to be able to have a chance to survive, a chance to live, a chance to have something for our next generation. I told you yesterday that Barrister Clark said that I think that guy should be the last, when he spoke, he may have been about 70 to 75 years. So he said his age group, maybe a lot of them are lost cause and they had nothing. They didn't give their children anything. So we are here scampering and looking for how to rescue our next generation. That brings me to, I must, Mazikai, we are going to look into our USB team. They did a great job. They had press briefing again today, which was very beautiful. This is to show when the government is right, the people behave right. We have a good government with somebody, Sipakoro, to manage it, to see how things go orderly. Amazing. I'm so proud of our USB team that went to Finland. Now, I have this to say. Mazikai, one of these days, there's a very important topic we're going to treat here. I think I'll reserve that topic for your platform because this is my regular. And that is how to identify, you call them the upside down people. I call them the anti-clockwise people. Now look at the clock. When you see a clock, it does not matter how, even if it is a gold clock, even if it is iClock, it does not matter how much that clock costs. If that clock damages, it can only be correct twice a day. But if that clock began to move anti-clockwise, the funny thing is that it will still be maybe, and it will look correct, but it's always wrong. It will be going, but the only difference is that it is going anti-clockwise. If it stops at 1, that one, if the normal clock that is going clockwise is on 1 p.m., it will be on 1 a.m. simply because it's going anti-clockwise. So this particular, we're going to find out what causes it and how to identify them and how to avoid them in your life, because those people, no matter whether they are governors or they are professors, they are dangerous in your life. That brings me to what topic you brought today. Now, Professor Chioma Okeoma, now I can confidently call her Professor Itiboribo. Because hello?
Continue. I don't know the person. That's why I have to bring it down. Bring him down immediately.
Immediately, okay. Be careful today because the agents of the anti-clockwise may start showing up their ugly heads.
I know. Let me put it in a normal way so that
can hide everything. Yes, so because this topic is hot. Now I want to tell Chioma Professor, because I have to put Professor for her because she is anti-clockwise professor. I want to make it clear to her before I say anything else. Let it be known to her. Let it be clear to her. Let it be, I don't know how her brain anti-clockwise is going to get this or how she is going to analyze it. But I want her to know that the office of the citizen remains the highest office of the land. I want her to know that the future of Biafrans must be determined by Biafrans themselves. And we are doing due diligence. We are doing what it takes. Example, when our leaders, Ishipa Koronu, came and told us about referendum and the importance, 50 million voted yes. Let that sink in her head. 50 million voted yes to exit Nigeria because it is a system that we have identified that is oppressing us, is repressing us, is spying our people unprovoked. People are sleeping and they are quiet. People are walking, they are quiet. The young ones, their hands are tied at their back and they are told what they don't know. They are labeled what they have never had in their lives. 50 voted to exit that dangerous place. 50 people voted to exit danger. Over 1,500 traveled to Lati, Finland. If you calculate how much it cost those 1,500 people by dollar, it will be plus or minus $1 million. Go and calculate the cost. Over 500 pended their signature to redeclare our sovereign nation, which belonged to us from the foundation of the earth, given to us by Chukwu Okike Abiama. It has been our own. We redeclared it because something happened. Now, let me stop there and tell Omona why I'm saying this to Professor Chioma Itiboribo. This woman was there maybe from the beginning when our Deputy Prime Minister said that we need to do this in order to generate the documents, in order to be able to save our lives. And all this woman has done ever since. I'm one of the new people, but I went and made research to know what is going on before I come out to say anything. What this woman has been doing was to undermine it. This woman was in the place, the hour, the minute that they wrote the 72-hour memo to replace the man she is kissing all over the place. Remember, I told you people I'm going to raise a legislation. They must ban kissing. It has become anything public kissing. A lot of them are sabos and Judases. Now, this same man that she is all over the place, whether she sold the tie or the tie sold itself and handed it to them, she was in the meeting where there was a memo raised 72 hours to replace him. This woman was in the know that the document of Briggy was tampered with. This woman was maybe she was among the brain behind it. She is coming to deceive Biafrans. Hey, this woman was, this 72-hour memo, she was in the place where they were already using chatter to replace what our prime minister called the child of my brain and the product of my endeavor. That is the summary of what our Prime Minister Simon Ekwer, when he wrote that Twitter message that our Kai read. When he said the United States of Biafra USB, go and check that November 1st, 2024, 1:17 p.m. X post. He said he wrote it in full. The United States of Biafra and he said USB Confederate Constitution is making me feel like I want to start climbing trees. If you were raised in the village, you know what he's talking about. When you're excited, you just go to one tree, you stand on mango and you relax and you're having fun. And in overjoy and in fulfillment of my destiny, fulfillment of the product of his endeavor. This man worked night and day and night to realize that, to save my people is becoming a reality. Omona, this is what Chioma Okeoma Itiboribo, aka Ananias and Sapphira, has come to read what I call a treasonable memo, treasonable what do you people even call that? Did he say it's a press statement?
I don't even know what you call that. I don't care to know, to be honest.
This woman is the enemy of Biafrans, enemy of our freedom. This particular constitution our prime minister is talking about is the one this woman and her cohorts, including the one that read the charter, the man behind the curtain, the master strategist plottist.
The man behind the curtain.
When they were reading the charter, they knew they were waiting for the bylaw to replace the prime minister 3 months after they paid $20,000. This woman, Chioma Okeoma, Professor Itiboribo, Professor Anti-Clockwise, you just want to undermine the will of the people. This woman was waiting for the bylaw until, you know how guy man, they keep guying themselves up and down. And I tell her once again, the office of the citizens remains the highest. You're not going to, this case is not between, it's not even Prime Minister Samonekwa that is going to settle this matter. Now we the people. So continue now, a mess up all over the place. We are here waiting for you. That's what I have come to tell you, Chioma Okeoma, that either your evil press relief and evil memo has exposed you. If anybody was ever doubting who you are, it is, you see this thing you did today, this show of shame has exposed you to the few left that didn't know who you and your husband were. I think that's all I just want to talk about today. And if I want to remind her, in case not even for her, because she's anti-clockwise. I don't know if she is going to, you see this thing I say now, she's going to start thinking of another criminality she's going to cook up and present. So she's not the one I'm talking to now. For my brethren, my fellow citizens, of Biafra, well-meaning, those that voted and those that are in waiting. The world, go and check it, go and Google it, go and research, go to our USB research channel. You will get all the information. What our Dr. Ngozi Orabueze Agunwanyi has done, that peaceful redeclaration, it says it has opened, which is a lifeline. It has made it easy for the world to pay attention to what is going on. As we speak today, Australia, Austria, Israeli media, Israeli parliament, Brazil, all of them in one way or the other have recognized us. It is just to say it out. And I plead with everybody, the other way we can hasten it and make it faster is go. If you have anybody in the homeland, encourage them to get their citizenship certificates. And while those that are in the diaspora, we pay money to get our ID card. Soon, this thing will be coming out. While Chioma Noreba and Akalabandas. Prime Minister Samoneba. Is that what you're thinking? Stay there. Mazikai, I'm done with my rendition. I yield my mic.
There you go. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you. God bless you. Chioma USB, my sister, Dobilia.
Good evening, everybody. Special thanks to you, Mazikai, because you are really being good. In fact, I don't know where you get the energy from to sit and do this thing almost every day. I thank you very much for your doggedness.
There you go.
This journey that we are taking. And I also want to greet everybody in the studio, especially Madam Origin, the Street Sister, and River Goddess. I know she's not here now, but I greet everybody. Obi-Wan, Ocean Master, our great speakers. They come with a lot of wisdom. And even I am learning.
Mazikai, voice had a name small.
But your mic is
you should come close with your phone or remove the earpiece.
Are you hearing me now?
Are you using earpiece?
Better.
Is it better now? No, not really. I was a bit far from my phone. Okay. I greet everybody anyway. I want to start with Professor Professor Chioma Okeoma. When I say the word professor, it makes me laugh because it's funny. That someone who calls herself professor wants to claim that she doesn't know or understand what she's doing, or she's just showing people who refuse to read between the lines. She's showing them what she wants them to see. Not necessarily that she doesn't know what she's doing.
My use earphone because what put in I know if you know what's getting at that somehow. If you go AM radio.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Oh,
can you talk?
Can you hear me now?
Okay,
you can hear me now. All right, it's better. All right, thank you very much. Like I said before, I greet everybody in the studio. Madam Origin, my sweet sister, I greet you. Thank you for acknowledging me. Ogam, Kai report.
There.
I don't know where you get the strength. I'm greeting you especially because coming out every day on this in this journey, easy. I can't imagine what you go through to be online every day. Above all, I thank you. And who I wanted to start with is Professor Chioma Okeoma. Seeing that woman, initially when I got to know this woman is when we were, I think when we were voting, so I can't remember. But I had a lot of respect. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, go ahead. You're loud and clear. Go ahead.
All right. I actually thought that woman had something in her, but if I look at what is going on now, I believe she knows what she's doing. It is a deliberate act. Whatever she's doing, she's trying to let people who do not actually know what is going on, who are not the people that are not reading between the lines, she's making them to see what she wants them to see in order to confuse people. And she's being manipulative with it. She's manipulating people with this thing. How will she write a memo? You are writing a memo as what? Okay, you went to Finland in 2024 to do what? You've gone to Finland twice. The first time you went there God, I can't even remember. The second one now that we've gone to is to redeclare. You were among those who actually voted for the particular name that our nation will be using, that people will recognize us as. And then within a week, because it's not up to 3 days, you turned around and said it does not exist. And you are a professor. When people ask you, when you go out to tell people about Biafra, and you say you are Biafra Republic Government in Exile, and they ask you, this Biafra Republic Government in Exile is to what end? What would you tell them that you are a republic in government for? What is the reason for that Biafra Republic in government? Okay, at the end of the day, what did you go to Finland to do? You come out and put a memo on that our PM is the PM of BRGIE. If he's the PM of only Biafra Republic Government in Exile, please, this tweet that our PM made, this one that he wrote, the United States of Biafra Confederate Constitution, what does it mean? If the only thing he's after is Briggy, please, what do these words mean? United States of Biafra, USB Confederate Constitution. If Chioma Okeoma telling me that she doesn't know about these particular words that are here, I will put it as a clause. Will she say she doesn't understand what this means? It is enough for anybody who actually wants to know the truth, to know what this woman is working towards. If she's not just working towards destroying Biafra, she's working towards destroying our Prime Minister. She's working towards bringing him down completely. Because no sane human being will be a party or would have partaken in the meeting that brought about this tweet that our PM made and still come out to say that he is only the Prime Minister of Briggy. She should know that she's not dealing with daft people. I know that the people that are going with her, working with her, are all daft. All the people that they went out to say they are now Briggy and CRC, I know they are all daft, because if they are not daft, none of those people inside their circle that that actually went through the 4 walls of a school will come out and spew this rubbish that they are spewing today. As a professor, she should be higher than this thing that she's doing. But it goes to show that she has something else. She knows what me I can deduce from what she's doing there is that she knows that when our PM comes out, he will know the evil they perpetrated immediately after he was taken away from the public. She knows what they are going. She knows what our prime minister can do. So I don't know the particular. I cannot really place my hand on the particular game she's playing. Whether it is for him to recognize them after he comes out as people that actually fought for him or did the whole work so that he will come out, or she's trying to indirectly make sure he still remains in that place where he is. If he's not going to recognize them, there's something fishy. There's something not particularly clear to me concerning what she's doing. Then the next person I want to talk about is Lasuba. Lasuba, we all know that she's an empty vessel. She's daft, she's manipulative, she's mischievous, she's an epitome of evil, an icon for being evil. If you want to see what is somebody who is completely empty and daft, just bring up her name, and anybody who has known her long enough will understand the kind of person that what you are trying to say. Lasuba is saying Vam said that there is another what did he say? There's another allegation against our they're about to bring out another allegation against our prime minister. And I begin to wonder that ask her, if there's an allegation against our prime minister, nobody knows where it's coming from. You, that is Lasuba, all the letters and papers that you have been submitting in Finland, what are the contents of those letters? Because I know that within this period, she submitted another letter. Did she not? I don't want to make a mistake. Did she submit another paper within this period?
You mean Olazuba Kindeku?
Yes.
No, what happened is that they submitted it in group on this protest.
That is
they
what I'm
submitted a
saying.
letter that was not meant to public. Was not
that is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So who knows what is inside that place? How come it is after they submitted all this nonsense that they submitted, there's still another allegation against our PM? When they are talking, make them not say people they think, oh, people have their brains intact. We know that their group, they are all daft, because a doctor who is going working with these people, this caliber of people, that doctor is daft. A lawyer working with this caliber of people is extra daft. That person is on level 5 of daftness. All the people working around Lasuba, working together with Lasuba, and they are submitting papers from one paper to another. What are the contents of those letters? So if she's going to call on anybody or accuse anybody of doing something against our PM, she should know that she and her group, they are number one. They are number one, and nobody is deceived unless the person has just decided to feign ignorance or stupidity. The person has decided to be dumb. So when they are doing all these things, that they should know that there are people that are watching. You know, there are some of us who don't really know what is going on. But if you are an adult, you are not blind, you are not deaf, and you are not just as stupid. You should be able to decode what is actually going on. I yield my mic for now because I'm really, really angry.
I see Diego. Mazikai. I think it's my turn, so let me say something.
Okay, it's your turn.
Yeah. So I greet you, my sister. That's just did submission. You know, I don't. I thank you, my sister, that just finished her submission. I thank you, Madam Origin. I greet you. I think Greg is here. My own personal person, Obi-Wan, Honorable Obi-Wan, my brother. I greet you. I don't know other people because I could not see them again. I greet everybody, and I greet Biafrans around the globe according by your time zone. Mazikai, special thanks to you for this always here. Bringing, making your wonderful time, giving it to us, to share our ideas and to listen to the happenings. Dear friends, it is another call of wake up. I will start by telling us, dear friends, Professor Chioma Okeoma and her husband, the Professor Irua Boncha. This professor is the replica of Monwanapo Otarikuku. Those who knows Monwanapo Otarikuku should know what I mean. Just look at her teeth and look at how dark she is. The same way her heart is very dark and everything inside her very dark. I will tell you who she is. And that is the same with her husband. That is why I am not in doubt if their children are not asking them why they have this mixture. I will not doubt that. Now, dear friends, Professor Chioma Okeoma have give our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, a kiss of Judas. Professor Chioma Okeoma and the husband, with the group she's working with, in Finland, have given Obatobie a kiss of Judas. Professor Chioma Okeoma and the husband have given Obatobie in Finland a hug of Brutus. They are hugging PM while they have a sharp knife on their hand at the back of the heart of Obatobie. That is exactly what they have done. Professor Chioma Okeoma was one of the architects and the at this time we are not in doubt where the breeze that taking Obatobie in, the direction it came from. It is becoming clearer every minute of the day at this point in time. Just like my sister stated it here, that within 72 hours, before the 72 hours, not up to that, this imbecile professor, and this, when I look at when she was talking, when she was on a Tambugan of Finland, it came to my brain. Now, if you look at her, you see why people calling her tomboy on social media. I cannot read it out because when I see the way she put that tie, it pictures who she is. Within 48 hours of the taking out of Obatubie, she plots the removal of Obatubie with her gang, presenting Ogenkere for them to use Ogenkere in order, to achieve that their aim or their objective, and at the end throw Ogenkere out and take the mantle themselves. But Ojoro meeting Ojoro Gwibi Ojoro. When Ogenkere realized that, being a street human being, he did his own. And they are not happy with that. They saw that they have failed on that. They begin to implement other options. Since option A have failed, let them try option B, C, and co. And they divided their fallback. Now from his own group, I think they are called CRC and whatever they call themselves with Imam Madabu. And they splitted again. She begins to talk about lawyer, to milk Biafrans, to deceive Biafrans. At the end of the day, they told us they are the attorney teams. They hired lawyer from America. They laid a lot of claims to themselves what they're doing. But today, Biafrans, where are those lawyers from United States of America that this Professor Iruaboncha, Professor Otarikoko, Chioma Okeoma, and the husband, where are that lawyer they promised Biafrans they hired in America that is going to Finland to just take over Tubie straight from prison to the Eldorado of the world? Where is the lawyer? He was nowhere to be found. They did a lot of shenanigans, manipulating things. What they said this hour is not what they're going to say the next hour. But it takes those who understand them, who understand their game, to understand that these people, they are really playing games with their friends. That is so bad. This woman was a woman who read out grievances on the podium on the 29th of November 2024 at Latin, Finland, during the redeclaration. This woman, Professor Chioma, and the husband was there within 2023 when Biafrans all over the world voted for over 80 millions on the name that this new nation, this Christian nation will bear. And all of us voted it USB, which I'm so proud of. And all of us are proud of that. We voted on that name. Obatobie deliberate on that name. We declare it, we accept. And people travel to Finland for the first convention in that 2023. After that, the Brigade then begins to generate so many, documents, so many movements to make this redeclaration, including carving out including designing the map of this new nation, the 40 states. According by the international law, those things that are needed was put in place by Bregi. And the people that made it happen was Obatu Ubie, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and I think about one or two other person that was there. 4 of them, as we knew, that signed all the documents, very important from Brigi to USB. Design the map of the state of the nation. And this woman was there shouting when the names was read out on the redeclaration day, from Ahoda to Isoko, from Isoko to Urobo, from Urobo to Igala, from Igala to all other nations, all other states. And she shouted, yes. She was shouting the names. This Professor Irwaboncha Otarikuku, with the husband, it was all there. This professor was there when the cabinet of United States of Biafra voted if the redeclaration took place, as Obatobia was taken out. All of them voted. And it was only 8 votes that I think voted against or declined not to vote. And after that, look at what the woman with the husband and other mad people are doing today, just to make it as if there is a parallel government, or make it as if, there is a chaos, or there is a divide in this new nation. And doing this, where this man who have suffered himself, who left all he have, and being in prison for 2 years plus now, 2 years going to 3 years. And this man pleaded to all of us, Prime Minister, said that we are all one. Nobody should go against each other. If you know where you are, stay there. Do not create any chaos. Do not mislead people. Do not talk against each other. Do not talk down on each other. Stop this social media madness that is coming out. You couldn't wait for it to happen. And while he was talking, a mad woman, a grandmother that was badly raised from bad family, from Isofia in Old Anambra State, who said that Nia Bolon the Madoj was shouting on top of her voice that you should tell the people that are doing that. Just imagine that. Imagine the infantry. Then after that, look at how they group themselves. Look at the set of people that was there. I think about 7 of them. That will tell you how bad these people have planned. The evil they are doing. Look at Dinkiru, who was castigating Obatobia yesterday. That will tell you the stuff they're made of. This woman, Professor Chioma Okeoma, and the husband, they have been part of all the evil plotted against this new nation. I want to remind us, Biafrans, do you remember when DPM Dr. Ngozi Orabeze announced that very soon the recognition is coming from some nations in the world that is going to shock the world? You remember that? You remember what happens thereafter? Ask yourself, who among the cabinet members, the Inakakus, who went out to whisper to Dr. David Matanga and those that are concerned in that recognition, who went and told them that there is a problem in-house problem and their deviation from the happening of today. Think very well, look deep on it, connect some dots. Your gaze is as good as mine. This will tell you. That is why I said at the beginning that Professor Chioma Okeoma and the husband have given Obatobie the kiss of Judas, and they have given him the hug of Brutus in Finland. And the United States Biafran government and the cabinet will take note of that. It is enough of reacting. Stop these people before they rise up. Look at it. They went to Finland, and all they could do, the best of in all, instead of being there working for the release of Obatobie, being in unity, proving to these white people that have been, treating black people so bad that yes, we can do it. But they are there fighting for hog. Fighting for hog. A professor is fighting for a hog in presence of the husband. You want to go and hug another man? Madness in the highest order. What will you, when your children look at the picture, the video of what you're doing, how will you look at them and tell them, oh, what you did is you're very proud of it? Yes, everybody will greet our prime minister, is our prime minister. But look at how the old women, the old witches, the old prostitutes, the old cargoes, look at how they are rallying around with the 1945 weeks. You're not ashamed of yourself. And the stupid man called himself a husband is standing there laughing like Ikwikwi. The wife, he said that he's going to hug another man, that he opened a hug and he closes a hug. What a craziness. Even if in Ekechi, Nampo. This is why people, when some people look at what is going on, they said, oh, they are refrats. That they could not conduct themselves very well. A professor. You call yourself a professor. And you're so wicked like this that you cannot allow this man to breathe and come out so that you can tell him whatever you want to tell him. But you're lying yourself with the people now botch. Just imagine the type of people that you is a professor circled herself with. A woman of 65 years and above. On camera, and you're so proud to call that person in as your pet. That shows who you are. And you call yourself a professor. Look, you see, all of you that are very envious about Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. You see, ndị Igbo na-aba afa, and the Chineme yedi ka afa si wede. You can never be Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. And let me tell you, Professor Chioma Okeoma, you was there when Dr. Ngozi Orebeze went to South Korea to represent Biafra in the world community, in the world conference. Where was you? Where was your husband? You are there where she's signing so many documents that matters. Represented Biafra in the inauguration of the second tenure of President Donald Trump. Where was you? You were nowhere to be found. And you're so much proud of yourself by doing evil. And look at it today. Her name is Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Means that she's a blessing. And she's a blessing to the Biafran nation and to the world, to the America. Google her name and see who she is. You live in America. Why don't you compare yourself as a professor? Compare yourself with a doctor. Look at her achievement. Today, an incoming senator in Georgia. A woman who sat with Donald Trump to discuss with the Republican senators. To discuss. You are so envious. You are so envious of her. And that is what is pushing you to this, your destruction, self-destruction. You went to bring a tie, red tie, to come and put like a tomboy and gallivanting in Finland with the old prostitute and some cowards call themselves men. Because if your husband is not a coward, he cannot be there. You are fighting for hog. Believe you me, any man that is that have his sanity will from there discharge you. You from there you go. Because my wife cannot behave like that. Okay, look at it, Biafrans. This woman have been in part of, after the redeclaration, she was part of fallback, CRC, part of Giribam, which name they call themselves. Now the fourth Brigade cabinet, Brigade 1, Brigade 2, Brigade 3. I think they are on fourth one. And all the things that she have been involved, all of them failed and failed woefully. What makes you to think that today she will succeed with this at the seat? You can only deceive people like you who have dark heart. But at this time, this is your end. This is your end. Our sister said something that is very important here. Biafrans, we have to take note of this. Many people cry, lay their voice on this very particular issue. When there was protest in Finland before this appeal, a letter was submitted to the mayor of Lati. People like us ask question, why this letter was not meant to be Biafrans? What is the content before it was submitted to the office of mayor at Lati, Finland? A man, faceless person, was talking about this letter, and this group of people are very involved and they know the content. They knew the content of the letter that was submitted, but the Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, could not know what is that. We should ask ourselves some critical questions, and we have to raise our voice in case anything happened. I don't know, I'm not a lawyer, but I know that at this point, there is no new evidence that you can bring in this case. It is on appellate stage. You can't bring any, lawyers can discuss that, I don't know, but I know from experience that you cannot bring new evidence on this very particular stage we are now. So whatever they are doing behind scene, whatever evil they are doing behind scene, coming out to kiss Obatobie, go in the dark to do their mischievousness, it will never work out. It will all end in shame, just like always. In coming hours and coming days, let's see how it's gonna be. Let's see how they will how they are going to move. Mazikai, it is important that you read out this message that you put here, so that people who could not have access to that will know about it, about the tweet of Obatobie. It will be important. Maybe you will know when you will read it out. If you permit me, I will read it. But if not, I will leave it. Let Biafrans go through and see it themselves. Because this answers to all this shenanigans they are doing. I think, Mazikai, maybe just permit me to read it. We say the United States of Biafra, the United States of Biafra, USB, Confederated Constitution is making me to feel like I want to, oh, you make it so small. I want to, okay, climb tree. Okay, I will leave it. Maybe when you embody it, I will read it out.
No, can I read it out for you?
Oh, thank you very much, Madam Origin, please.
It says the United States of Biafra, USB Confederate Constitution is making me feel like I want to start climbing trees in overjoy and in fulfillment of my destiny in life. We move. It is of the people and for the people.
Beautiful. What do he say? The United States of Biafra, USB. Punto e basta. You understand it? That's the point. The United States of Biafra. Then tell me what this woman lied, the lie she just made on public. In fact, she just destroyed herself. That little thing that remained for her she has destroyed herself. Her and the husband.
Add something very quickly.
With all of them put together.
Can I add something very quickly?
Go ahead, Madam Origin.
You see how this woman have been able to expose herself. This particular X message shows that our prime minister worked night and day to generate this constitution they were undermining. The constitution they paid $20,000 to generate a bylaw to undermine it. She said how you see why I must maintain calling her Professor Itiboribo is that number one, when they say COS, she pretended her brain blanked out. She did not understand. Okay, let's say forgive her. She does not know the meaning of COS, Chief of Staff. She does not know the role of COS, Chief of Staff. She does not know. But she was there when this constitution was generated for what we voted to become, to answer after we redeclared Biafra. And she's here. We are here. Oh, that's all I'm telling her. Continue, my brother.
Yes. And that brings us, Biafrans, to this notice. If this woman, Professor Irua Boncha, if she's so important, she was there when Obatobie said, send the message through the ex-wife that go and tell Dr. Ngozo Rabes that she is my surrogate. If that illiterate professor who could not even hold a gadget, I look at the way she's holding the gadget to read, you will see that is completely illiterate. If she doesn't know what is COS, don't she understand the word surrogate? And today, she's standing in the land of Finland trying to deceive. You know why they went to that? If you look at up where she's making that speech, just to prove a point, they stand there with what is written, the inscription on top of that the building there, to make it look to Biafrans that what they are faking is real. But sorry for them, because we are far smarter than that. At this time, they have brought destruction upon themselves. I will leave it as at that because there are many people in the house waiting to talk. Thank you, Mazikai. May the next person, please, as Mazikai is not there. Who is there? Oh, okay, wait, let me see. Who is this after me? Oh, somebody, I think this thing is pink, is very small, tiny that I cannot see. Please, can you take the mic?
That should be Obi-Wan.
Okay. Is that not Obi-Wan?
Who is
That's Obi-Wan or Ike Jesus?
Ike Jesus. I think it's Ike Jesus.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ike Jesus.
Should I
go ahead? Yes. Is that Ike Jesus? Ike Jesus?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate all of you. Madam Origin, I throw away salute. Legend, I throw away salute. Obi-Wan, I throw away salute. Please, if I do not mention your name, pardon me, I throw away salute. Those that are listening, I throw away salute. The good citizen of the United States of Biafra, I throw away salute. All our enemies, shame to you. Wow. 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 Madam Origin, can you hear me?
Sir, I'm here.
Thank you. I want to ask a question, I beg you. You know, in my life journey, I did not have education because of the, many things that is around my life. I stopped in primary 2. I don't know how to read and I don't know how to write. But I want to ask a question, please. Before someone have title of profession or professional or any title, what is the achievement of that person before they give the person him or her professor?
You want
Or
me to
is
answer
this
that?
yeah, I want to, and please, I want you to answer me this question. Or
Okay.
is it anybody will just come out and say, I am professor, so that I can give myself professor?
No, it's not. That is why I insisted on calling her Professor Itiboribo.
Bam.
The reason why I want to emphasize on that is because her professorship did not exclude her from being Itiboribo. Lack of home training. She lacked critical thinking. When what my brother, you can do better than that woman 1,000% more. The reason is because you don't belong to the class of anti-clockwise people, the people that walk backward. And we will have time to explain how people end up like that. And one of these days we're going to treat that. So it has nothing. She is Professor Itiboribo. I don't know if I answered you today. I'm just
I was watching that stupidity gang up in the morning. Oh my God. Honestly, I look at that woman and say, you will never experience anything good in your life.
Ise, Kutu Akode.
I tell you, I broke down. As if that another injury I've activated in my life. And I start remembering what these people did 2025 or earlier after the redeclaration. How can you? Why will you, in this appointed time, this injury time, you have courage to gather yourselves to come out and make that stupidity statement about USB, about Samoneba? Chioma Okeoma, are you not tired?
Mazika, your voice is out there on the program. The voice of your call is out there. So Maria,
Okay. Okay.
Chioma Okeoma, are you
Yeah,
not tired?
take it, man.
Why are you disgracing Biafrans? Why?
She's disgracing herself.
Why? You see, do you know why the thing is paining me so much? It's paining me because they used to mention someone name there. Every small thing they mention that guy name. Any small thing they will mention his name. That is why it's paining me. I said it before. That day, they said they submitted paper. I say, if I am there, that paper will not submit until they read what is inside that letter. I said it. They will read it open to all of us. It's very obvious right now that these people have a very hidden agenda. It is very obvious. But God knows the best. You know, sometimes God, Bible say, he had the heart of Pharaoh to destroy Pharaoh. I think it's one of the things that want to happen to them. God will destroy them. They will not survive in this evil plan and evil agenda they have against, especially Obatobia. Because when you talk about Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze don't give damn of them. He don't look at that stupidity because they're not in her level in anywhere. They should look at how women behave. Chioma Okeoma to look at how Dr. Ngozi behave, how Dr. Ngozi reason, how Dr. Ngozi think. And any other women that came there, especially people that in USB. She and her husband. That man is not worthy to be a man. He's a coward. Your wife, look at the way you hug another man. Ibukwa onye Igbo, Tfiaga Brogono. There is a way married women hug a man. No matter who you are. As far as you are married, there's a way to hug. But I'm showing them. Ajali Igbo. All the innocent blood that I've shed we fight against them one by one. They will not survive on it with that generation. What Samonepa have suffered in now come out and start telling us that Samonepa did not know anything about it. Nah, Chineke na mekwara mmadụ ebere. Can these people, this USB, God later give us this USB? Can these people come back and say they want to contest in this United States of Biafra as anything? Oh, come on. Do you see why I stand in my word by saying all of them that started that journey from that 2024 of fighting this government, they will never go unpunished.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Amen. Whether if he like, make he repent tomorrow. Because all of them, it is all of them. Bam 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 is one of people that sow this seed. And the land that Lazuba slap him is reaping what he sowed. They will slap you again. Because it is you and Lazuba gathered together, becoming Dr. Ngozi Orabez or Abafunane in your own station, in your own channel, two of you doing program together. Today, they have tear you one slap.
My brother, you are making a very wonderful submission. But please let us manage a little bit time because many people are in the house. We still go round before Mazikai comes. So just try to round up. Yeah, thank you.
He's reaping what he sowed. And all of you will. The ugly one is coming. Ugly one is coming. It's knocking on your doors. And it can never, you can never dodge it. It will grab you people and your family. Chioma Okeoma, ijejeze ikpere nke na digi. Ọmadara trono na mama gị ma generation gị. You will reap what you sow. Thank you, legend. May God bless you all. We are here in our homeland, the land of Biafra.
Oh. Wonderful.
No problem.
Okay.
Ọkwa nwata na-azụ ahịa ka ndị polisi gbagburu. There's no problem. No problem. But I know the victory is already there for us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my brother. You see, before Obi-Wan takes the mic, it is amazing. Dear friends, look at how this our brother from homeland, he said he stopped at the primary 2, but you can see how this our brother is well coordinated on his speech. Then go and look that of Professor Abun, Professor Hirua Boncha, Professor Tarikuku, Chioma Okeoma, and the husband. So, Obi-Wan, please go ahead make your submission.
Please, after Obi-Wan, we'll be doing it just 2 minutes so that other people will have chance to talk. So let's just go. Let's be going it straight to the point. You understand? Because other people need to talk as well. Obi-Wan, please continue.
Daalụnụ ndị be anyị.
Ekene.
Asị m nke onye chiri ya zere. Madam Origin ihe ọma emegoro gị Mr. Kai Ekene Izeoyi m Ocean
Very well.
Master.
Ama emego gị introduce ọfụma. Ocean emego gị introduce ọfụma.
Mba ka o kwuchara na mana amazi nke o si bata ozi kịta ọ bata ka ihe nye ndị mmadụ 2 minutes ịmakwa na ọ na-adịba double abata ịghọtago because ọ bata ịma na ha abatago ya ndị ka na ilo yes everyone go ahead before we welcome you.
Okay, adị m afụcha afa ndị nọ dị ya mana onye ọbụla m ekenere biko ya iwe wenie anyị need ibie nkenke ka onye ọbụla nwee ike ikwu obi because na otu o si dị everybody n'obi o nwere ka ọ na-adị.
I tell you.
Ama ma una afunugo and sometimes when you try to correct somebody, it was the energy, not correct somebody that actually correct to me on a drain energy. And that is how I always feel every time I come up here every night trying to tell our people this is where we are going, and yet you will see them doing opposite of it. Nnọgidegwuzia ike okwu agwụ m awụ m onye okwu adị m ala okwu or try correct mmadụ too much. Ụwa anọ wee fọ anyị bi n'ime ya onweghị onye ga-akụziri gị mgbe akwụkwọ nsọ ji sị that na ọbụla na-agba ọsọ ndụ ya on their own. Kedu onye na-eme biko onye ọ na-agba Mike mutu ọrụ biko mgbe akwụkwọ nsọ ji wee sị na anyị ncha na-agba ọsọ ndụ anyị n'isi onwe anyị. Everything you do in this life, you naturally need your pass here before you go to the next stage. When you pass that thing you are doing, you keep repeating it. Repeat it until you change your pattern. That is how you go to the next level. Chukwunna bịa nyere m aka ka ime nke a ihesa Chukwunna imekwa the same thing. That is why Bible ji say ị ga-ata na mmehie ka mara ebe ara gị ọba. If you don't change, your situation cannot change. Is all about spiritual. It's physical thing. So now, Mr. Kai, I really appreciate for the fact that you guys in the media take your time to come out. And every day, when you cool more I'll be truthful to you. 2 times I won't know here. I'll go my way. I'll just wait for the result. I'll wait for the result. Orange. But don't move here to okay, for this post, the post this tweet is our PMO website etinyere n'ihe na biko website go there. When I was
whatever I can just whoop in before you request it for it, let me bring it back again. Just continue what you're saying.
ma ihe mere n'abalị a. Oh yeah. Ihe mere n'abalị a ba ama m ebike ebe iji wee fọkapụta this tweet because
post that kemgbe tata n'ilesha.
This is actually what we have been trying to tell everybody the whole time. Bo Madam Origin anamatu asị Ocean Master biko nyere m aka ọ na ihe abụghọ what we have been trying to tell people. ihe na-ese n'ụna na Simon Ekpa join ya Ngozi Orabaeze or join ya USB. Kedu ihe dị na this tweet? Kedu the tweet because I need him in afọ that thing.
You got fear
Kedu
on the way.
we have been trying to speak to people about this the same thing, and I name argument about it ma PM oya pụta join ya Ngozi Orabaeze a na-akpa anyị USB terrorist, a na-akpa anyị USB charger, akpọ onwe ha feji USB eme. What is going on? The same thing
Okay, forget.
yeah, the same thing Simon Ekpa said here, that the United States of Biafra USB Confederate Constitution is making me to feel like I want to start climbing trees in overjoy and in fulfillment of my destiny in life. We move it. It is of the people and for the people. Kedu ihe ọzọzi? Onwe ebe brig batara na this thing. We own brig. Some people don't understand something. I don't have to follow. Ọwụghọ anyị nwa ya na-achụgharị Simon Ekpa ebe ọ jere ya achụrụ ya. Ọ Simon Ekpa ya na-achụgharị anyị. We are the citizens. We are the people. I am a biko no ndị nọ na comment section, right? I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Delu m na comment section, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Ọ bụrụ na o metụ gị n'obi ebe ọ bụla ị nọ, because this is where the power lies. I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. This is where the power lies. Ebe a ka ọ lie. We don't follow anybody. Nnamdi Kanu put echiche ime another one. We will say no. They have to follow. If for that thing in Finland, they must come and follow us on it. Except again. I na ndị a nọ na-eme argument who is right. Ịma na ihe ọbụla ịma inwe, ịda achụkwu ya ọsọ. You stay, nothing will come for you. If you want to catch a butterfly, when you're pursuing a butterfly, you cannot catch the butterfly or an also. But when you make a garden, butterfly comes to you. We are like magnet. Our nation is like magnet. Anybody that want to do the right thing has to come to us because the people are the government. The people are the government. Now, Nigeria, Finland, some people are dragging who is representing Simon Ekpa, who is not representing Simon Ekpa. Yeah, ọ bụrụ na unu achọghị take over nnọọ ka ha represent, ha take over represent where Simon Ekpa disa, but emecha ihe niile amecha, I bet you they will all be disappointed when Simon Ekpa ga-apụta n'ilo. I bet you. Adị m agbadị nkụja. Ute ifo m, adị m agba nkụja anyhow na whether my Simon or ya dey change your mind there, because you know why? I have defined this struggle for myself. I know what I want. I'm a man. I am sure of where I am. Correct one of two things. But all I know that the may go so far, Romania. I might be making mistakes somewhere because let me be me before. I told them way before. Any suggestion mother name will suggestion that will align with what we are doing. No align. All I know is that I can't go back to IPOB organization after I have seen the declaration. I can't go back to government in exile after I've seen the declaration, because government in exile came in position because of what? We are not free back home. So we have to be in exile to be able to put things in place. And as we are now, as United States of Biafra, this is how why I be doing a put to so many things in place, they put to governors and commissioners and secretaries and all of these things until Ozuezo can go in Sichoka Nigeria sipona na Biafra land. Icho no ebe ha itete n'ụtụtụ echi call her bell hanja ndị police na ndị immigration na akwa call park ya awa uneje no ka ọ na-adị. It can't happen like that. Or you do not plant your own agent in the state. or class you day until one day they will move without you even knowing when they left. Mr. Guy, this post that you put here solves a lot of things. This is just part one of what will happen after Simon Ekpa is being released. I bet you. You have to make sure that na echi iwetụpụ ya na-ego enyi na-agba ha ya n'ihu ka ha wee ghọta exactly adọbịara masị Simon Ekpa deny USB na court ihe o tweetiri ebe a o gosi no deny USB. Some of these people they don't reason every time we keep telling them that na ha ma ihe they think that we are fools. I arrested PM because of na brig awe arrest there ono mgbe mere declaration onye arrest in born na brig up the nyewe ejubi ajụjụ United States of Biafra kedu ihe ọma about it ha na-ekwu ihe ọ dịka anya na-azọ ihe ụgba ihe kezi si PM na-azọ na ọ dịka anyị na ha na-azụ ya azọ nọ ihe na ka ọ na ụgbọ ọ na-aza na brigi ka ọ na-aza ọ na ogbe ya ka ọ na ọ dịka anyị na ha na-azụ ya azọ anyị da-azụ ya azọ. We know that no ụgbọ na-aza ụgbọ brigi. We know that there nothing concerns PM now with the United States of Biafra. We know because we anything normal about it. A professor suppose he got that exactly except now I think now professorship, I think all my own they just want to imana ụdị ihe anụ onye ọbụla na-eche ka onye isi onweghị ihe mere onye isi onye ọbụla chọrọ ịdị in control. Everybody wants to rule. They just want to ka adị in charge. That is what kept them where they are. And from there they start making enemies and enemies. Or the hakita no akamecha kita the tongozo rebels anabatakwa or for them to do one or two things because they've already created an enemy for themselves. Because on the by, we are all United States of Biafra citizens. We all have to pray and be positive in our mindset. Can release here our PM. It will solve a long way. It will go a long way with everything because some of them need the validation for you to tell them what to do before they have to take a step. These few days that is remaining, always be Chineke n'ime ndụ anyị ka ihe ọma mere anyị n'ime ndụ anyị ka ọ ga-abụ tomorrow when we sleep and we wake up we know that we are going home. We have a place that we are a citizen of. May God bless United States of Biafra. Thank you.
There will be one. God bless you. Thank you so much. What's your master?
Mazikai.
Where do you see?
I welcome Obi-Wan. However, we have to welcome Madam River Goddess in anticipation because I'm an honor.
Okay, 1, 2, go.
I
think this Obi-Wan on behalf of
Madam River Goddess.
River Goddess. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, top Madam Origin had a soccer. This
no, the lovely trio.
Okay, Greg. Right? No. Okay, yeah. Greg, so you have to take the mic.
I suppose you could refer to one if you're not for you.
Meanwhile, Obi-Wan, for clarity's sake, this professor is not
because let me hear from someone from government. Let me hear from
Can I let somebody go ahead? I will be coming later, please.
Thank you so much for that. Let's hear from Mr. Henry. Mr. Henry, you're welcome, sir.
All right. Thank you, Mazi. Can you hear me, Mazi Kai?
Loud and clear, sir.
All right. Thank you so very much. And thank you. I pray that the Almighty God will continue to increase the oil upon you for all you're doing. And I want to thank
Okay.
everyone in the studio. I don't know, I can't see your names one by one, but I acknowledge each and every one of you. I want to say that the Almighty God increase the oil upon you and your households for all you all do every day. Come here and share opinions and bring out things that are hidden. You don't know what you're
Thank you.
doing, you all don't know what you're doing, but in fullness of time, it will be in the open. Thank you all, each and every one. All right. I want to ask a question first to Chioma Okeoma, and I would like her, if she heard me or if she's going to listen, I would like her to respond to this question next time she comes to public to address the people. Question one is, which brigade is she representing today? Is it the brigade that Prime Minister instituted in 2023 or the brigade that was authored by Ogenkere after 2024?
Thank
Which
you.
brigade is she speaking on behalf? Now, if it is the brigade of Prime Minister of 2023, I would like her to tell the public what position she held in that brigade. What was her position? And her husband as well. I was part of that brigade
I asked
from
this question
2020.
before.
Now,
So
in that brigade, let me give you a little information. I was not sent by anybody. I'm speaking on behalf of myself as because of what I know.
all right.
Chioma Okeoma's position was just the director of disease control. Disease control was her position. Director General of disease control. She had no other portfolio. She was not a minister. She was not a deputy minister. She is not in any capacity to speak for the government at all. Then her husband had no office, no portfolio, no position. He was just a floor
Please,
cabinet member. A floor cabinet member. I'm talking about the brigade of the prime minister, Simon Ekpa.
okay. Please. Let's take it one by one because
Okay.
I want to let me see if I can capture this so that it will go more viral because I actually asked this question. Please, is that from you or from another person? Okay. Uh, Anoma, put your mic.
Hello?
Okay. Yes, just help me mute your mic. Help me mute your mic.
Okay. Sorry.
There we go. So let's take it one by one because
Okay.
I want to make sure that everything is being captured very very well.
Okay.
So you said that you are not being sent by a government. You are speaking for yourself, right?
Correct.
Okay, and you happen to be in the cabinet member of the brigade that PM himself constituted.
In 2023. Correct.
Okay, so okay. So, what do you know about Chioma Okeoma's position in that brigade?
Before I will tell you about Chioma Okeoma's position, I would like to tell you my own position first. Okay.
All right.
I am the Asia and Middle East rep, and I'm also the head of mission here in Japan. But then it was Biafra Liaison Japan. I was appointed directly by the Prime Minister in these two positions. My
Okay.
appointment was announced on 1st of November 2023 by the Prime Minister in a broadcast. On the same day, Prime Minister instituted a committee he called the ID card committee that was to be chaired by Attorney Jane Iwuze, the then Minister of Foreign Affairs. Chioma Okeoma was a member of that committee. I was a member of that committee. Uche in Europe, former European rep, was a member of that committee. Okay, so this is where I have served the committee and as Asia and Middle East rep and as head of Biafra Liaison Japan. Then Chioma Okeoma's position in that cabinet is just a director general of disease control and management. That was her portfolio. She was not a minister in any form. I'm telling you exactly the way it is. If she says I'm lying, let her come to the public and debunk this. Thank you.
What about the husband, Bryce Okeoma?
The husband held no office, no position. He was just a floor cabinet member, just like Adado Rama.
Okay. Okay. So, but today I noticed that they opened a platform where the husband is now foreign affairs minister, and Chioma Okeoma is the
Secretary General.
General.
Yes. Now that's where I'm coming to. You know, I just made the first point, the first question I directed to her to come and debunk. Now, if she is not representing that brigade, which Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was the leader, then Dr. Ngozo Rabeze was the chief of staff. If she's not representing that very brigade, it means that she is now presenting the brigade of Okeoma, the one he authored the documentations that made him the prime minister, or the president rather. So that means prime minister is not part of that brigade that she is parading today, because prime minister did not and is not part of that brigade that Okeoma authored the documentations. So if she's speaking, and let me also tell you, that office she is claiming today, Secretary General, never existed in the brigade of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. There was nobody like Secretary General. We have Secretary of State, which was he's now not with us. Secretary of State, he was in the homeland. If you go to the records, you will find out that what we have was Secretary of State, not General Secretary or Secretary General. Secretary General is not for us. So PM never appointed anybody to the office of Secretary General. We have Secretary of State that is part of Foreign Affairs Department. Thank you.
When PM was there any time that she dished out that this woman, dished out any member on behalf of government?
Who gave her that authority? Where did she get that such authority from? Is it about disease control or about the running of the government? Is she going to talk about the running of the government that she's not under a control of? Those that are in control of the government is PM Simon Ekpa, seconded by Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. Anything you didn't hear from these two is a side talk.
Okay.
And anybody that is listening to side talk and believing side talk is just wasting their time. Because she has no authority to speak on behalf of brigade. At no time was that authority given to her. But whenever Prime Minister is engaged in other things, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze has the authority to speak on behalf of the Prime Minister. And that is the reason why the Prime Minister made it public that she is the surrogate and sent a message to her to protect the mandate. So if you know of all these two and then you are listening to Chioma Okeoma, and I don't know what else to tell you, but all I have to say is that what she is doing with whoever she is there, standing there with, does not represent the brigade of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Because when you look around those standing around her, tell me who is a cabinet member of brigade. There is nobody.
So, why do you think, in your own word, why do you think she's doing what she's doing now, claiming to be what she's not?
She's doing what she's doing now is just to rubbish the efforts and the hard work of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and in order to destroy it completely, because she's actually degrading the Prime Minister in every ramification. When you look at it today, she's trying to tell you that United States of Biafra does not exist. Whereas the little publication that surfaced today confirmed the PM's confirmation of United States of Biafra Constitution, which we voted for in Finland, December 2nd. It was live. She was there. I don't know how she could deny it.
Is it November 29th?
No, not November. November 29 was the redeclaration, but on December 3rd was the day we voted for the Constitution. The Constitution was presented by Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and it was everybody voted yes, 100% vote. There was nobody that declined. Everybody in that hall voted yes for the constitution,
So
and that's the constitution.
you said that her job has to do with disease control, right?
That is her office, disease control and management. Nothing more, nothing less.
So when she was in charge of that office, if they asked you to rate her performance, what would that be?
She did nothing because there was nothing she presented as part of as a framework or roadmap to control disease in the in the country that we are going to redeclare. Because when they were asked, all the ministers and department heads were asked to submit their framework or their roadmap, she presented nothing. We didn't see anything. Or did you see any day she made any presentation to the public, to the people?
Not at all.
Not at
Not
all.
at all.
So you know why they couldn't make the new the cabinet of United States of Biafra? Let me explain to you. The reason was that during the time of transition, prime minister ordered everybody to submit their work, what they have done in Brigade. Those that couldn't present anything were not qualified to go into the new government. That is why you didn't see most of them, because they are not able to give account or record of what they have done while they were in Brigade, because they did nothing. Just like Ogenkere, he has no record. Ogenkere don't have financial record. Ogenkere don't have anywhere he wrote down, we received $2,000, we spent $500, dollars is $10. He has nothing. He has no record. He has nothing to present. Just likewise, many of them. Only those you see are those who actually gave account and record of their activity or their achievement while in Brigade before the redeclaration. That is why some of them did not make it. It's not because this person was hated or this person was liked by anybody. No, it was because they were unable to present what they have done while ministers or department heads in the Brigade government. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I see.
I believe that Biafrans are listening, because most of these things are not the things that you come and broadcast on public, but people need to know what led to what. Something led to something. If you are in an office and you are unable to give account, I don't know why you can be chosen for the next office again. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. And this is a kind of
Sir, God bless you. Thank you.
Wow.
God bless you, sir.
Wow.
Thank you very much, Honorable. You have exposed a lot for people to see. You have exposed a lot.
God bless you.
Many of us will rest in peace now. Many of them will rest in peace now.
God bless you. We are greeting you from homeland. God bless you.
You have thrown more light on this, and you have at least exposed them. You have, in fact, you have nailed buried them already. Thank you for telling us that this woman was a minister of disease. I don't know if
minister.
You say that
she's not a minister. Oh, she's just a director of a department.
Yes.
Not a minister.
Okay.
That ministry is under health. That department is under health.
Yes, remove control there. I think she should be director of disease, because if you look at her, if WAP want to go to
she's a everything. Disease.
Yeah. So thank you very much.
She's a confirmed disease.
Thank you.
And let me just add this one, Honorable Harry. Thank you so very much. And I believe that part of the reason why Hajinaba, Dr. Ngozo Reboezemba is Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, I think he mastered how to manage chaotic people. Dr. Ngozo Reboeze does not want to manage chaotic people. And she decided to push them aside. And all the chaotic people gathered together to now build smoke. Now we, the Biafrans, are ready to put out the smoke, and that's why we are here. Now, we don't sell our sleep, we don't sell them. Thank you so much, Honorable Henry. Don't mind these chaotic individuals.
All I know is that this post that surfaced today speaks a lot of voice. It has a lot of volume of hiding our doubt for a long time. I mean, what they were doubting or what they don't want to believe for a long time.
Can you imagine?
He said it all. I've been trying to find a way to say or to tell them this thing, but at least thank God it shows. This is phase one. Phase one. Phase two is coming. Phase one. This one, phase one. At least onye nwere mmụọ iche echiche need ịghọ obi eyi na-agbanwe kịta until nke bụ emekwa. Just when na-eche nche na-ekpe n'ekpere enwere ndị ga-ebe akwa very soon. Thank you.
Exactly. And I believe
Amen.
the submission of this our brother honorable from Japan, Mazikai, he'll do justice by at least cutting it out. Can he play as Dengo? Because of some of our people who may refuse to read or who may not have the access to this tweet or have not knowledge of what is going on. So this very particular submission of this honorable from Japan borrow a reminder and refresh of mind to each and every one of us, because these people, this secretary of disease, Professor Chioma Okeoma, she have committed equal order by herself. So thank you. Let the mask guy, okay, not there. Mask guy.
I'm a member.
So hand is that mic to the next person now.
I'm waiting for Mr. Henry. He still want to say something again. He just called me that network kicked him out. He still want to expose more. So I just want to waiting for him. But before he joined us, okay, he's back. He's back.
Okay.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, Mazikai, am I out? Am I coming out?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. But before you start,
sorry. Somebody, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Let me set up my camera so we can. Okay. You are back again. So let's continue. Let's continue. So you're welcome back.
Thank you.
Network kicked you out just now. So let's hear from you more.
Yes. Yeah. Before the network kicked me out, I was trying to explain that disease control was just a department under health ministry, and the health minister or health ministry was under Dr. Okeoma. He was the health minister.
Aber habe ich noch keinen Wagen. Also haben Sie einen Wagen da? Okay, that's me driving now. Come, bro.
Kai, I beg, teach this person when they do this in a way.
Mute yourself now. Is that Henry?
No, okay. I don't know who is speaking. Somebody is speaking from German. I think he's speaking German or Netherlands, something like that.
That was Mazi Greg. So
yeah. Okay. So I want it to be very clear. She is not a minister, because the phrase we use then is minister, not secretary. Secretary is after the declaration. The departments, we now turn ministry into departments. So we call Secretary of Finance, Secretary of Education, Secretary of Health. But before then, it was Minister for Health, Minister for Education. So she was never a minister. She don't have that portfolio. She is in a department under the Ministry of Health, which is Disease Control and Management. That is what she is, Director General. So if anybody is listening to her, she should teach them about how to manage disease and control disease, not about how to run the government. She don't have that authority. In Ogechukwu Nkere's Brigi, if she is representing Ogechukwu Brigi, that does not represent the Prime Minister, because Prime Minister is not part of that Ogechukwu Nkere's Brigi, where he authored and made himself president. So people should ask her questions. Who is she working for? Who employed her? Who employed her? And what is her mission? To destroy the Prime Minister's efforts, to rubbish it by saying that USB Brigade distance from USB. Who is the chief of staff in the Brigade? Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. today, who is controlling Briggy? Dr. Ngozo Rabeza. So which Briggy is she in charge of? Which Briggy is she in control of? That is the question before anybody listens. And those standing with her, who are they and what were their position in that Briggy? The only person there is her husband and her daughter Ramma, who both of them are just floor members that held no office, no position. If what I'm saying is not true, let them come and tell us what's the office of Bryson Okeoma in that Briggy. What is the office of Chioma Okeoma? What is the office of Adado Ramma in that Briggy? Then let them tell me that Obi, former deputy European rep, she was working under Honorable Uche. Uche was the European rep at the time. Obi was the deputy. Obi was never in the cabinet. She was never in the cabinet. Let her come and tell us that she's a cabinet member during that time. She is not. I am telling you people what is reality, Biafrans. There is nothing, no need to hide and keep these things, keep going, massaging them. They continue to constitute this nuisance, setting us backwards, lying with their tongues. These people, they are not even close to anything authority in that Briggy. They have no voice to speak in that Briggy, not at all. They only speak when DPM gives them the mic to speak. Just like we are here, I cannot speak until Maazị gave me the mic to speak, right? That's exactly the way it is. So if anybody want to ask me any question regarding all what I've said or what any other thing they don't know, I am open to answer it for all Biafrans across the world to hear the truth. We must start to tell this truth. We must start to put this place where these people where they belong. They should continue. They should stop all these distractions. According to Holy Ghost, he told them Biafra has been redeclared. It's not a nation. Everyone on Briggy platform should exit. Is it not what he told them before they take him out? But yet they are still there doing all this rubbish. So if anybody in the studio have any question, I would be glad to take it.
If you have a question, you can just open up and ask genuine question, please. Not those of us that are here, you can just unmute your mic and ask Mr. Henry. If you maybe you did not understand what he said, just go on with your question.
So, Mazika, Honorable, just my little question is this.
Yeah.
So from the explanatory here,
yes.
Does it means, or does it mean that it is because of lack of their performance and accountability?
Their poor performance.
Yeah, their poor performance and lack of accountability that make them not to, fit in the United States of Biafra government, USB.
Thank you very much. I want to ask you a question. If you have served in any government institution and you are asked to present your report of your activity or your whatever you have done, and you are unable to present, you are unable to put forward your report, do you think that when promotion comes you will be promoted? That's the question in response to your answer.
Not at all. Not at all.
So when they fail to prove their performance, how do we promote? How do anybody or any institution promote them to the next level? It's not possible. So it's just as simple as that. They couldn't make it because of their lack of performance. Those that made it are those who actually proved their performance. Simple, short and simple. Then new people were also interviewed and brought in to bring the change that was needed. Like the PM said, not everybody here will make it. PM said it. Not everybody in Briggy will make it to the USB cabinet. PM said it. So have you gotten my answer?
Yeah. Thank you very much. That is very, very clear. Very, very clear.
Please, any other person, come forward.
Yes, I want to ask, sir, please.
Thank you, bro.
I want to ask, are you in Finland? In Finland, the day of declaration, One. Then my second question is, my second question is that what is the name? Ogenkere and the Chioma Okeoma, Imam Madabo. Please, what is, especially Imam Madabo, what is the main position of Imam Madabo during the time of PM?
Okay.
Please.
Thank
I
you.
want to know.
Thank you. Yes, your first question is if I were in Finland during the redeclaration.
Yeah.
The answer
Yes,
is
sir.
yes. WEYES, capital one. Yes. I was in Finland from the beginning till the end. The day we went for peaceful protests in the market square in Lahti, Finland. In that snow, I was there. From the redeclaration hall, November 29 till that day, the 3rd of December, I was in Finland. I was a witness to everything that happened in Finland. So that is the answer to that question. Then coming to your second question concerning Imam Madabo. In that cabinet, Imam Madabo had held no office until Adado Rama started creating a lot of problems like she's doing today. So the PM now said, okay, we will not go outside to bring people to be settling problem, and I don't have the time to be settling problems. So we are going to constitute a conflict resolution committee within the cabinet, not Biafrans on the regular Biafrans, everyday Biafrans, for the cabinet members, so that there will not be this disagreement within the cabinet. So we have to set up a conflict resolution committee. It was set up because of Adado Rama. And Imam Madabo was made the chairman of that committee. That was the office Imam Madabo held to settle internal conflicts, not to organize elections, not to run the government, not to appoint an assistant prime minister, but to settle conflicts within the cabinet members. And that committee was, after our PM was taken out on 18th of November, there was confusion everywhere. Dr. Ngozi called everyone together and continued to moderate and direct and guide, and then we gather momentum again to push forward. So few days, I think 3 days, a memo surfaced from the office of the chairman of the conflict resolution, suggesting that it's time to appoint a new prime minister and blah, 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 blah. So when the memo surfaced, Dr. Ngozi, as the chief of staff who is in charge, summoned a cabinet meeting. In that cabinet meeting, Imam Madabo was invited, but he refused to attend. But his deputy was there, and the case came up. We want them to explain the meaning of that letter and who authorized them to write such a memo. Imam Madabo did not attend. His deputy said that he was woke up in the middle of the night by Imam Madabo and said that they will do this, they will do that, and then they now agreed to put that memo. So cabinet now asked
Sorry, sir. Who is the deputy? Sorry, sir. Who is the deputy?
The deputy is Apostle. The deputy is Apostle Steve. Steve Ajubi is the deputy, Steve Ajubi was in that meeting, and he said they woke him up in the middle of the night and said, let's do this. They didn't even have enough time to deliberate. Before you know it, Imam Madabo passed that they will write a memo. And that memo came to the cabinet, and the cabinet discussed about the memo and asked them a simple question. Who authorized this memo? Because this memo is not part of your responsibility. There was no clear answer. They said until Imam Madabo. Then Imam Madabo was called a call was put through to him to come into the meeting. He declined the call. Then the cabinet take a vote on to dissolve this committee until further notice. And it was put into voting. Then 21 against 9 voted to dissolve the committee until further notice. And that was what happened. And the committee was dissolved. That was before going to Finland. These things I'm telling you now happened before going to Finland. Okay? So while we were in Finland, there is nothing like CDC, CRC rather. There is nothing like CRC while we were in Finland. So, and I'm not saying these things because the government of United States asked me to come and speak. I'm not speaking on behalf of the government, even if they penalize me tomorrow. But I decide to do this because it is pertinent to let the people know.
Yeah.
People should know who they are listening to and why they should listen and who they should not listen to. Nobody should listen to these people called Okeomas. Nobody should listen to them. If you are listening to them, you are insulting the intelligence of Prime Minister. Why did Prime Minister not place them in those offices that they are claiming to have today? PM never put them there in those offices.
Okay.
God bless
Thank
you,
you
sir.
so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So
it is
Thank
not
you.
clear. It is not very, very clear. Because most of the things that you said here, and honestly, I don't know it before. I was even thinking that this woman is one of the cabinet members. Maybe she's one of the minister. You know, as of that time, I don't know that. I don't know that she's not even close to anything position. Anyway, God bless you. Thank you so much. We
they were.
appreciate. There was some. There were.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. My brother Kai. My brother Kai. Na aga m akwụkwọ mụ na mere ndị nka mma.
Can I come in now, please? I don't have much time.
Okay, now why in an slide Germany before? Now it's not working for now again. Yeah, welcome.
Okay, should I go on?
Yeah, right on, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, my special thanks to this last speaker, Mr. Head. God bless you, and Estra this evening. God bless you, because I didn't wanted to come in because this is part of what we discussed this afternoon a little bit, but this night I think we made it to be a full discussion. You know, it surprised you and me, my brothers and sisters here, that somebody who is a professor and he had a case about this particular issue in the court, and he can't address the outcome concerning the issue that he's suing Ogen Kere. And he presented himself as a cabinet of Ogen Kere, not a cabinet of Mas Samane Panjago, the prime minister. I don't know if you're getting what I'm saying. So,
yeah,
is this not an evidence with Ogen Kere to give a witness that this woman is a member of the cabinet, and she is a member, and she knew everything about that particular brigade that she is talking that she is talking about. So, because she never have any ministerial appointment as a secretary general of a brigade. So, but the brigade she's talking about is the one that was appointed to her by Ogen Kere as the Secretary General of the Brigade of Ogen Kere, not the brigade that brought United States of Biafra. So she's shooting herself again. And the other thing is, the husband never have any ministerial appointment in brigade. Today, his husband is a foreign minister. So, and the guy attacking the Tongo's are raised. So, And if Dr. Ngozi are arrested, like in today's this evening, or yesterday evening, because already in the morning here. Yesterday late evening, when I was in Kedena's program, I said that this Okeoma that is calling herself the secretary of Brigi, that Dr. Ngozi is leading USS of Biafra as an organization. And she forgot that Brigi, that Dr. Ngozi is the head after the prime minister, is the one that she is trying to tell the Biafran. And it's only Dr. Ngozi that have the right to sue Ogenkere and anybody concerning the Brigi. And because of obedience to Dr. Ngozi to the prime minister, that don't sue any Biafra. And because of this woman is obeying that order, and United States cabinet members obeying the same order, not to sue any Biafran, they are flying their wings. And now she come out to insult herself before the Biafra people all over the world that she is a secretary general to the Brigi. And in that Brigi, and the people that we supposed to ask questions. Another Rama came out and told Biafrans that inside the court that Dr. Ngozi was being discussed. Why was Dr. Ngozi being discussed inside the court, not this Okeoma and the husband, not another Rama and the rest of them? Why was Dr. Ngozi being discussed? Because she is the one that is after PM, the next person is Dr. Ngozi. The whole world knows that. So, you, a professor, as the highest level of education that a human being can acquire, sue somebody under Brigi, and you sue Ogenkere under Brigi, switch Ogenkere, change that Brigi. He is in charge of that Brigi that you are a minister, a secretary general minister, and he is suing her, saying that the prime minister, contradicting yourself everywhere. Shame, shame. I'm so happy that this Abora came out this night and she talked to Biafra with the tweet that you, brother, Kai brought this night out. So this shows that every time you are chasing Dr. Ngozi, I cannot do that. I should know Nyaka. I don't know Dr. Ngozi. I have not met her. It's only as all of us here talking. I have no reason to hate Dr. Ngozi or Joy Uroma or any Biafran. But look at how you are painting yourself much blacker than you are. The black is not good enough than to paint more. The ugly is enough to paint it more. So you just manage yourself with this your ugly face and stop painting yourself more black. It's not good. And the useless husband is accepting everything. Shame. Shame. Shame unto you. Thank you, Mazika. I don't have much time. If I have much time again, I will come back. God bless Biafra.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much, Master Greg. And we have somebody is here. Let me know. Okay, I think we are done. I think we are done. Others have spoken, made their speech. So that will bring us to an end. Thank you so much, my people. God bless all of us. Madam Origin, Chioma, USB, that's our own sister. Obi-Wan, Matt Henry, Ike Jesus. Ike Jesus, you wanted to say something just now, right? Before Greg grabbed mic. Ike Jesus.
The only thing I want to play to you, please make sure that you see this thing, this legend I told you before. Please cut it out. We'll be playing it so that it go a long way for us. Please, it's very, very important. It's very, very important.
No, everything. Some of those things that Mr. Henry said, if not all, has been captured. In fact, they already. I'm gonna upload them on my second. This our True Desk channel. That's why I'm dropping
You're a good guy. You're a good
so
guy.
that is where we are going to be receiving it there. I'm a cardiac, I'm a So
Thank you.
So please, if you want to hear that, you can also just on our second platform through desk, you will have access to some of them. In fact, I will be doing this kind of thing often. And I so much thank you, Mr. Henry, for giving me the opportunity to repeat what you just said, so you can be able to have it on our, on repeat button, so that you can play it again. There we go. Okay,
Ndewo, jisie ike n'ọrụ, jisie ike, ihe ị na-eme na-abanye. Ndewo.
Thank you. All right. So please, my people, see you tomorrow. Make sure you like the video before you go. God bless all of us. Madam Origin, I've been expecting you to chip in one thing before we drop the mic, but it's like you are far from right.
Mazikai, you want me to say something? You didn't, I always...
you're suppose you go get our ocean master and don't be one.
I wait to be called.
Okay.
Because I greet everyone. Today is one. I mean, I'm so overjoyed. I'm so overjoyed that we are here unraveling things. That is what happens when the citizens are in charge of their government and they're in charge of what is going on. It won't let those swim here to spoil things for us. And thank you, my brother. Please, anybody that Chioma Itiboribo, I must not forget the fact that she's a professor. Professor Chioma Okeoma Itiboribo. She is a disgrace to anybody that went to school. And that is because they didn't take time. Maybe they, that thing way back home, when they want to give you the worst course is not Chineke Bogoku, is lack of home training. Once anybody label you lack home training, you know that your own don't finish. This woman lack home training.
I'm telling you.
Disgrace to her husband and to her family. Hugging a man that was in prison and trying to save his life. Kurukere, everything this woman does is just kurukere-ish. 72-hour memo, she was there. Look at the quality of constitution we have. She wanted to replace it with a bylaw. We are there talking about Ndishi Bakorono. Press briefing. You people, do you now see why Nigeria was never ever going to be correct?
She's even yet to debunk the money that it was alleged that they gave her. You know what I mean? The one I'm talking about.
20 million. That one was obvious. They collect. That's why we must. I will make our time. We have to identify what makes people become anti-clockwise people and how to identify them. This woman will not be healed though, because she is so into whatever money. Once you give them money, their brain freezes up. Nothing good comes out again. Look at Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the man that is fighting for his life, that gave birth to Constitution, gave birth to USB by the help of his cabinet and everyone that was crying chokwe, 50 million people. This is what this chaotic individual wants to undermine. And anybody that cares to hear what she's saying, they follow her. This is example of Nigeria. This is example of where we are running away from. And I sold my sleep for people like that. They would never smell leadership inside Biafra land. I rested there, Mazika. Thank you for your microphone. I yield.
Thank you so much. Everyone. Onabugo. Ocean Master.
There were Mazikai.
If you're going to Obi-Wan and Aliena, Emena and Osina Yamera, if you go to Emina,
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ọ tụkwasị ọkpa n'elu ife wee
Ọ
na
ga-adị ya ma o nwere ike ọ bụ n'eziokwu maka
I
yeah.
like
imebi ife n'elu ife.
listening to you guys. I'm
Okay,
listening.
okay. Yeah.
Imana tata dika the first groundbreaking because with this tweet today, like I keep saying, it cleared a lot of things. I'm so happy, and you can see how many people in the studio today. Everybody is willing to contribute their own quota. This has
Yeah.
been a problem. It has been a problem since for a long time. And for me, Odemka, I just cut my breast, my breath for a while after such a long time. Because we go so many people because of one or two things, because they have a particular kind of interest in this struggle. Because now Nogide Najo, and will a different kind of Biafra that we are looking for. I'm not against onye chọrọ fall back to Brigi or onye na-claim to be a Brigi. But the thing there is that why are you not making any effort to move forward from Brigi? Are we going to answer as a nation Brigi the whole time? What is the plan to move on? Una nọzi there say that now enwezi any other movement to make or whatsoever. Man, I want to that now some people sometimes they want to insult my intelligence by what I can see very, very clearly.
What you
That this is
know, someone is trying to try to tweet it, twist it.
exactly.
Ah,
O nwere ka ebe ọ na-eri m n'umeju somehow.
not
So,
only you, my brother, not only you.
and especially when you see the people you expect for them to know more. This Chioma Okeoma was the one moderating in Latin Finland the day onye ọbụla na-eti USB. Ọkwa nyanwa nọ na podium.
Before that Finland, Anama Pasmaga, now bragging. We have people, professors, in
Exactly.
that. I'm no
This
no fool.
woman, this woman nọ na podium na-introduce ndị mmadụ. Ada dịra mma yiri akwa white and white, yiri chaplet n'ukwu, na-akpagharị na-ebuga na
We have a
onwe ya.
tablet in no, even in this and
ihe na chaplain ndị Sudan ka ọ ma n'ukwu
in this Sudan, you talk about the
na-aba n'onwe gị identity. Oge nkiri na-agụ oge echi ka mma na-eme campaign ya because all campaign ka ọ na-eme the whole time there. Everybody was happy. People were crying that finally na ndị jere agha ya afụ that country that they were fighting for, that finally it has been restored. Joy was everywhere. I was listening to this thing, I was watching it. Especially when they are singing our national anthem. I cried. I really cried, even though I wasn't there. Because my nation, I love my nation. That's why every time I always bless my nation. Every time I bless my nation. Every time, if you have noticed my speech, I bless my nation because I love my nation. So Manandi Abia sometimes, Hane kasi this thing, it pains. But the only thing on the happen say, at this time, I thank God for people Chukunna jikwara ngwa ọrụ this time. I shirike this time. Okay, for this time around, we know the joke. I won't go master prophet. Oh, when you aka go ya. Anybody that feel like not to when yaka, I gotta go and keep azwa. Nwanne, anyị anọrụgo n'isi ngwụcha. Ihe anyị na-achọzi bụ ka anyị put one or two things together. Na ihe na-eme na Nigeria ọkwa today ka ọnya ka agbagburu somebody na Ọnịsha. Kedu ihe menụ? Polisi fụrụ
n'ọgba ọgwụ
eziri ozi ya je mee something. Polisi pụtasịa chọọ iji arrest ya. The next thing ọsị ya ka ihe a ji egburu ya pịa ya pịa ụtọ ka esi gbaa ya egbe. Asị gị na onye na-resist the arrest na ọ gị gbaa ya egbe. Onye ọbụla si je nnọọ bụrụ nnọọ egbe pụta nnọọ ọnọkwu nzu nwatakịrị ụmụ gị si besizi ebe gị pụọ ka o jegotere gị ihe na shọpụ ichiri obi n'aka na ịmakọ ma nwa gị ọ ga-anata ka ka ya esi anyị fụjia polisi instead of ịyọ polisi ka o nyere anyị aka ya na-agba ọsọ na polisi maka polisi anyị na-agbachipụrụ polisi ọsọ ifu ndị oshi fụ ndị polisi ịhọrọ ndị oshi ka ndị oshi sevu oge gbara agbalụ ndị polisi ọsọ ọ na-adị mma Odimma, we've grew up in fear of when they suppose you protect I. They are the one that haunts us. And the worst thing that is happening is that now the only testing of what a good government is. And we've been there in
Ebe
Nigeria.
ndị UK na-awụ ọnụ ndị mmadụ maka jihad na Nigeria. Gị na-eme travel gị dị careful maka imeta iwu ndị sharia. So
Exactly.
for UK to
Exactly.
warn people like that, then there's no, that's to tell you that the issue of jihad or no jihad, some of our people are denying. Even
Mana Mr. Kai, ị na-edi ịghọtakwa na the reason why ihe ji wee dị njọ dị bad like this is because na ọ na-akwado ịdị mma. Before ihe a correct ya.
Ọ na-akwado ịdị mma na-ebe.
Before, for something to be good, it must go bad.
Ka na-ebe ị na-ekwu maka ya.
I'm talking about globally and otu isi na-afụgịta anụ asi a na-ekwu okwu Biafra now and what is going on in Nigeria with the killings before otu ndị Fulani si egbu before a na-ezobu before, but this time around the rate things is happening to Nigeria. That is what is making people react.
Obi ife adakwara ịdị mma na Nigeria. Aghọtago m ihe ị na-ekwu na
not Nigeria edemma, but ekewa Nigeria, all because na things is like this in Nigeria. May I push you can Biafra kewa. That is why. Understand when I say that before something becomes good, it has to be bad. Only the bad you have for the reason to change it. That's what I meant. The way Nigeria had now, all this campaign and where be a campaign about Magola or Diburo like that before. And everybody, okay, before preach, but before when he was preaching it, nobody wants to listen. Either nation and demand the arrogant and the like but this time around, everybody is believing because again, all meant to go on all meant to go everybody. That is how bad it is. But Ogosigi that now is about to be well. Because that is why you have to be serious to actually understand that now the main way for us to be alive is to create a Christian nation where all Christians can be free. A nation where jihadists cannot be able to penetrate to just go and unalive people anyhow. That is what I meant. So I support on government no matter what. Maniamana eme numana one. Biafra that thing, my father will be alive to live in United States of Biafra. May God bless us all.
There we go.
Mazikai, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, actually, Jogi, that tweet is surfaced today. You went at the date of that tweet. Before they will say it is AI, before they will say it's generated, you went at the date.
I'm announced here. Did on 1st November 2024.
Okay.
More than the tweet, everything on the tweet.
Okay, that's correct. Before they will term it AI generated. Thank you.
No, they will not. Once you throw them off balance like this, they will move their mic. Pretend not to see it.
Yeah. All right. Thank you all. Thank you.
God bless you, sir. All right. Thank you so much, my people. God bless you and have a wonderful night. Good night to you all. See you tomorrow. Day one. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Day one.
Is the time where every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile, every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we had, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on the platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop. The confusion should end.